Okay, now it should be live. Say hello to YouTube, I guess.
Hi, YouTube.
Hello.
Cool.
I still don't see it.
Well,
Yeah, I don't see it either.
shit.
I see it.
Oh, it's
Oh, I
real.
see it. I see it. I see it.
All right,
Yeah.
great. I guess I'm just gonna get
Yeah.
us into a 4v4, and we can have a rando on our team. Okay, so since the stream just started, I should actually say something. Hi, I'm doing the stream for the ProtOS Kickstarter. Mostly because I heard that if you do a stream, it helps the Kickstarter. I don't actually know how this is gonna help, but I have some ideas. If you are a backer, you can join the stream Discord and party up with me in Bedwars while I'm still doing that. And then after that, I'm gonna be doing drawing requests for backers. So I'll like pause the stream for a second, switch to Flash, and get out my drawing tablet, and then just do whatever. And the whole time I'll be doing Q&A. Although I'm gonna be a little bit distracted by Bedwars, so I may miss some questions while I'm alive. But you can just stream snipe me and kill me. So.
sorry.
Oh,
And he's
looks
dead.
like that's already started.
Great.
Great.
All right, let's stop this.
Okay, what do I... Oh, that's right. This is what I like to do in Bed Wars. It's not actually like a good strategy. I just like to do it. Okay, well, yeah. Did not
Let
lead
me
the
know
shot.
if they're coming.
Did not aim it properly. I should actually try to win.
We're gonna go with this guy's bed now.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy has
He's
no
done.
defense.
Yeah, this is what he gets for trying to get us.
Also
Oh yeah,
has
he's already
a
dead.
Oh, man. Led the shot too hard. Okay, great. Oh, incoming.
Some guy jumped off and said he gonna kill him. That's actually not.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Oh, green's coming. Green's
okay,
here.
I'm
Green's
I did
here.
not
getting
realize it was
people saying I
gone.
should turn down the game volume. So I will do that.
Oh wait, our bed got destroyed.
Okay. Great.
That was a great first round.
Yeah. So I did turn down the desktop volume, but that also turned down the people in the game with me. But maybe that's fine. Yeah. Thanks for the tip. Let me read chat before I get us into another match. Or I guess I'll just get us in and then I'll read chat while we wait for it to start. Let's see. Oh yeah. Swear words are happening, but like there's swear words in ProtOS, so like I don't know. Like, what do you want? I I feel like I've put plenty of time into my channel's identity, where like people have to expect that to just happen casually. I mean, okay, I guess I should apologize, but also like this is just how I talk, and like if you're under 13, you shouldn't be on YouTube anyway. Especially not in the chat. But you know, if it's bad, then I'm sorry. But also, I don't really have a way to like bleep it live. Oh my God, they're just coming right for us. What the hell? I got one. Oh, well, they got me. Did they get our bed? Oh, they're working on it.
Nah,
Phew.
I did not get in this match, I just realized.
Wait,
Oh,
you
me
didn't get
too, I'm
in?
playing with a random team.
No,
Oh, what?
I think I'm in your party. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, no, you're in my game. You're on a different team though.
What?
No? Oh, wait,
I'm
what
on
the hell's
blue,
going on?
so Tommy's
I'm in the
on
lobby,
red.
bro. What the hell?
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'll just get us into a new match. Okay, we're all here? Great.
Yep.
Yeah, if other people want to be in the match with us, let me know and ping me because I won't actually. I think I have my Discord notifications disabled for the stream, so I may just straight up miss it. So I better keep an eye on that. I don't know. Leave a comment on the live stream if I missed you saying to add me to the to add you to the party. Okay, so I got a question. The question is, would you consider posting full refs in color of the ProtOS cast? Um, I'm gonna go ahead and say uh no for now. Maybe when it's finished, I might do that, but for now I'm not gonna be posting color refs. Not because it's like spoilers or anything, but like well, it isn't not spoilers. Like, here's the way I see it. Like, um, are you ever like reading a black and white comic and like it's in black and white, so you don't know what color things are, and you're like, okay, I'm pretty sure I know what color this is, and then like a color page comes out, and you're like, wow, that is completely different from what I thought it was gonna be. I always I wanted to simulate that with ProtOS. Um, so I'm keeping the color pages rare. I've already had people be like, "What Metro card is yellow?" So I feel like
Yeah.
that's a bit of a success. Um,
Here, get this guy.
I mean, it's a
Yep,
New
you got
York
it.
Metro card, so like,
I
yeah,
kind of assume like every character is yellow since Lampy and Metro Card is yellow.
yeah. Well, Ketchupy's definitely not yellow, so
Oh, that makes sense.
that's like the
Understood.
first immediate counterexample I think of. Hmm.
I'm gonna get.
Oh my God, they're stuck. Come on, you can get it.
Red
Ah!
team is coming, bro. Red team's coming.
Well, someone got me. And whoever they are, they have a lot of iron in their inventory, so kill them. Oh, that's on my team. But yeah, I'm pretty bad at Bedwars.
Oh my god. How did
Oh,
I not
yeah,
know?
you can join the party. Are you in the stream Discord?
Dang.
Oh no.
Well, there's no
I'm
one
gonna
else
put
around.
this.
I'll just cover it
I'm
up.
gonna go get. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Join the stream Discord and ping me there, and I'll add you to the party. Who's our rando this time? Skull Cave. Okay. Uh, Oh God, I'm so bad at it. You can like see me trembling when I'm
Red team's
clicking
coming back
really
again.
fast.
The red team's on their way.
Oh my God, they clutched that.
One's down, and everyone is dead.
Red team really has it
Yeah,
up for us.
imagining
Yeah,
everybody
they
as
took the
black and white is
kills.
probably like the most neutral like interpretation, and then the color page for chapter 10 kind of like messes that up. Um, but heart is like an off-white, so it's not so wrong. What the hell?
Need us, bro.
I used to play Bedwars a lot. And the thing is, I didn't get worse at Bedwars, but everybody else got better. So now I suck at it. I mean, okay. I
These
mean, this
stormtroopers
this
is over
gameplay
there.
is pretty bad, but I don't know. I used to be kind of locked in. I could never speed bridge, but you used to not need to. Look out! They're gonna get our bed.
He's not gonna make it.
Oh, what the hell?
Wait, there's another.
No! What?
He killed the snowman.
That was slightly coordinated, but probably not on purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna actually get rid of. Okay, cool. Penguin asks, "Is there anyone else on this stream?" I'm not sure what the question is asking.
I think like anyone else in like VC.
We
Like
have
these
Flaming and
trophies.
Alamist. Am I pronouncing that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. And
I Penguin.
we have room
He's
for one
down.
more, I think.
He's dead. We both died. It's worth it.
Oh,
Do
red's
we?
coming as well. Every team is coming for our base.
God
Well,
damn it.
what is with the? Okay, I guess I'll just watch that happen.
Oh,
Here they
that's pretty
come.
nice.
I knocked him onto the base.
Ah!
Damn it! They're coordinating against us. What is their
Wait,
problem?
yeah, this. I don't know if it's on purpose, but that was
Yeah.
fucked up.
They're clearly stream sniping. Come on.
Oh, I don't know if they're stream sniping. I mean, that's not like
Clearly, I mean, come
there's
on.
like a 30-ish second delay. Someone asks what color is lemon. I think that's an exercise for the reader. You know, yeah. As an
Read that
author, I can't
carefully.
exactly tell you everything. Something you just have to get with reading comprehension. But most of it pretty good. Okay. I've never even seen this map before.
Got one.
Is this a new map?
Yeah, they've been putting in the work since like 2018.
This map?
Oh, Walker. Hey.
Hello.
What, you're saying this map has been like in the works since 2018, or like it's been like?
Oh no, I know nothing about Bedwars maps to be honest. I just they've been doing a lot lately. I think.
Oh, yeah. I think the height of me playing Bed Wars was like I want to say 2019, like the early days of OSO.
Just get as many emeralds as we can here.
I randomly got 5
Yeah.
diamonds, so I'm just gonna put them in the chest and hope someone does something with them.
Can't build there. What?
Oh, why can you not build?
It removes the block I'm standing on and I fall into the void. That's so fucked up.
Oh, I didn't get a single emerald. Okay, that's
Oh, I
embarrassing.
saw that.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it's over for us.
What color is the sky in ProtOS? That's a good question. I think it's answered by the color page, but I don't know. Maybe they're just on an abstract background that happens to be a sky color. I mean, you're free to interpret that how you like. Um, uh,
You're the only one left on our team.
what?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't have a plan.
Everyone else is dead too. I mean, like, take someone down with you.
Okay.
Oh wait, all the beds are gone.
Yeah. Now that every bed is destroyed, they're all hiding in their own bases and not going out.
I'm going out.
Oh, green's going out actually.
Yeah, well, they're
Hello,
like
green
keeping alive.
team.
Hey, he's
Oh,
right
come and
behind
get
you.
me.
Oh no, there's another one. There's another one.
Oh man.
It's
I
over.
am indeed cooked. Yeah, I have seen the Minecraft movie.
What did you think of it?
I don't. Oh, I do remember. Well, this is kind of Minecraft movie spoilers, so just like mute the stream audio for the next 30 seconds. Um, okay, and mute. So, I really like stories where the characters are in groups and the ways the groups are arranged change over time because of plot contrivance. So that was really cool. Okay, that's my review. Let me go back to the lobby so that we don't. Oh, I see we got some Better Call Saul spoilers in the chat. Watch out for those. Okay. Do we want to do another Bed Wars match? I guess.
I'm down.
Okay.
This time it'll be different.
I don't know. I something tells me it's going to go exactly like the other
But
ones.
you gotta believe. We're gonna win if you don't
It's so
believe.
locked in.
Everyone here, we have to believe. It's
Okay,
the-
I believe.
the rule.
We're gonna win
Yes.
this one!
It will work. We're ProtOS.
I believe in us.
Okay, what's our plan? Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna make the bed defense.
I'm just trying to get to middle as soon as possible and get as many emeralds as we can.
What the? Where's the? Grr.
We're
What?
green like Kickstarter, so we have to win.
Get the skeleton. Why is there a 1 block window?
Yeah, what the? That's been like pissing me off. What the hell? Okay,
Yeah, it's Brow here.
Oh,
I
punch
see
to deposit was
two.
added. That's cool. I'll get this, and I'll get one of these, and okay. Uh, okay. You can see my Minecraft skin. It's just some character.
The
Uh,
first one's here at middle.
should probably just change it
Yeah,
to
I'm behind
a different one, but I forgot to. So
Wait, this is diamond generator? What?
Why is it so close to the middle?
yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
what? Yeah, well, that's weird. Uh-oh, people. They're coming toward
Hold
me.
down the fort.
Emeralds are more important. Wait, where are the
That was
emeralds?
Where are the
wasteful.
emeralds? There's no emeralds in this map.
Yeah,
For real?
I don't, it looks like it.
I'm
Maybe
not
they're on
Oh,
the
are
letting
they?
other
patrons
side.
I mean, I was
in
gonna say they're up there
because
probably.
this is for the Kickstarter. But
I
sorry
have
about
blocks
that.
anyways, so this is it.
Wait, where are they? Oh, you
Oh yeah, this is
Never
like
mind.
Protos because
Everything's
we're
the same.
crossing a gorge,
I get it,
and we die if we
evergreen
fall
like
in.
Kickstarter.
dude. Emeralds are not real. What the fuck?
There's no
Emeralds on
emeralds.
what?
That's crazy. There's no
There's
emeralds.
nothing. Yellow's
There's
over
only
there.
diamonds.
Okay, let's just not do it. Yeah, I guess let's just get diamonds instead.
Wait,
I
what the
guess, just
hell?
a bit
Diamonds in the
different
middle,
thing.
emeralds on this. That's a
Wait, emeralds are on the side? What?
that's the biggest twist I've ever seen.
This is the biggest twist since they crossed that gorge.
I'm sorry, how is that a twist?
You're not expecting it. You don't expect them to cross the gorge.
Yes, you do.
so-
It's literally the plot.
No.
Yeah, but there's always a little twist in it.
Oh, suppose so. Incoming.
Really?
Oh no, they just scared me off from mid.
There's nothing in mid, is there? Diamonds.
Oh, why don't you come over?
on,
I'm gonna
I'm going
AFK on
behind
this
that guy.
bridge.
Hold on, I'm gonna get behind him and.
Okay.
There's another yellow coming from the other direction.
Get him!
I got him.
All right, maybe this is
Alright.
the one.
There's nothing in the middle though.
Yep. I mean, there's not really a reason for us to
Diamonds.
be
What is
here.
that?
I killed some guy.
Oh hell yeah, he's dead.
We might be doing pretty good this time. Just gotta figure out how to destroy the other beds.
Okay, protection 1.
Let me look at chat. Okay. So I wanted to understand kids these days, so I went and watched all of Skibbity Toilet like a few months ago, and I now understand. I'm a big fan of girl TV and girl speaker, and girl camera is cool too, but I don't understand Skibbity as an adjective still. So I don't know if I can say whether I'm Skibbity because I don't know what that means. Like I watched it and I still don't understand. I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean anything, but you know, I feel like that's a bit of a dismissive perspective. Nice. I feel like that's a bit of a dismissive perspective to have. So I didn't want to assume that Skibbity doesn't mean
But he's
anything.
alive.
What?
I'm alive.
He didn't. He's below. He fell below us. I just realized he didn't. I didn't see his name pop up in chat. He's below us.
We're getting attacked. I
There's
better
one
head
up there,
back.
There's one above us as well.
I got him. I got him dead. But he's getting attacked.
They're everywhere.
I'm gonna distract
He's
them.
taunting us.
Did it work?
I don't think he has any.
It worked! What, they lived? Fuck.
I don't think he has any wood. He's stuck up there. One block at a time.
Okay, while they're up there being Man, there really is just a second
Who shot
rung
that?
down there. This is crazy.
They died. They died.
How did they die?
Oh, an arrow.
Oh, cool.
I want to cut off their supply of the emeralds. I want to try and break their bridge.
Okay. I better run back and get any supplies at all. Why do I not have any blocks? Why do I never buy blocks? Okay, I better buy some fucking blocks. There, I bought blocks. What am I gonna do with these blocks? I have heard of Cookie Run Kingdom. Let's see what else. Oh, okay. I suppose, yeah. By the time you reach chapter 3 and you're like, alright, every challenge is a gorge. Maybe that is a twist.
hell is this? Okay. Yeah.
Blue's
Oh,
here.
I
They're
believe in you.
really low. Okay,
Break the
cool.
bridge. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
What?
Nice.
Where?
One
Oh.
of our members are going to go break their thing. I think they're going to succeed.
Oh, cool.
What? What was that? Some guy just jumped to kill me and he missed the gap and died.
Excellent.
Completely.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Hell
I
yeah.
see a yellow guy right in the middle
Yeah,
right
he did
now.
do
I
it. He
might,
did do it.
I might,
And then they fell off the map. That's, you know what? Fair
go
enough, actually.
bother
Maybe they
them.
break the bridge.
Oh, they're running home because they're scared.
I
Oh, that one's coming toward
think if
you.
they do the same thing again,
What? What?
if they do it again,
Oh my
then
God, I'm gonna get behind them.
yeah.
I'm
Wait,
behind you. We can flank them.
they're focused on me, so they can't see you coming. Can you build that high? What is this?
Yay!
Damn it! Wait,
break
I'm
the
gonna.
bed.
Ah! He did that just to die. Alright, well.
Oh, that one died
Bed's
too.
already
Okay.
gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Definitely.
that's why I started chasing after yellow because I saw their bed
Yeah.
disappear.
Oh.
Where's the rest of the?
Wait,
Aha!
there's one over here. Oh my God.
You lived! Oh shit!
I
They're shooting
lived.
arrows. I better run.
I got one. Built a big
Okay, I'm
tower.
gonna sit in mid and check chat.
About to wipe
Yeah,
out yellow.
fire charge, love them.
You should
When I
buy
was
some,
when I was younger, I
bombs.
guess not when I was a kid, I was still an adult. I would just camp in my base and watch other teams run to the diamond platform, and I would lead my shot and perfectly hit them off of their own little diamond bridge on their way back home, and it would teleport diamonds into my inventory, and that was my big hobby, and that was that was all I did in Bedwars. Uh, okay, let me scope out what else is going on in this map. Is anybody at home? Okay, great.
Yeah, two of us.
Killing the last yellow.
Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Great job.
We're gonna win this one.
So I don't have a pickaxe, but I can just go to red base and harass them right now. Do.
Alright. I want to do great things with this one invisibility potion I just bought. I will kill one bed.
Uh-oh, they noticed
I
me.
promise.
Oh no, they have a 5-letter username. That means they're good.
You have a
Who's the
6
biggest?
username.
Who's the biggest threat to us right now?
Oh yeah, I guess I do. My God, I was actually so
Blue
stoked.
or red? Who do we need? Who do we need dead more?
Well, red has that 5-letter username guy, so.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
So,
I would
yeah.
avoid that.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna
red and blue
kill-
are fighting right now.
Wait, no, I
I'm gonna
don't
try
have
to
a
break their
pickaxe.
base.
Damn it.
Bro, blue is diamond armor.
Oh,
no.
red has one of them block placers.
I'm on top of blue's base right now.
Just going to the red base. Don't mind me.
Yellow. Someone should go to
Where's
yellow's
their
base and
bed?
take their whatever they had before they died.
Ah, what? What the fuck? Cross teaming? Hello? I mean, I guess I'll take it.
Getting
So I wonder
stream
if they know
sniped.
that I'm down here. They do not have matching usernames.
Oh wait, they're watching the stream. I think. Look at the chat.
Well, I wasn't teaming with Blue. Blue just fucking showed up and didn't kill me.
Wait, no, I think they're fighting.
Okay,
each
well
other.
actually wait, the
One
fact that
game?
this is on a stream is actually good, because it's proof that I wasn't cross-teaming.
Talking about Rocket League in chat. What?
Yeah, that's happened.
Should I just wait until all my health recovers? I mean, they don't know I'm here, I'm crouching. I think I might just do that. Oh, they could see me. Better hide. Yeah, I don't have a pickaxe. Oh, my health is full. Okay, let me just creep up here. Oh, the
Wait, I
red
see
bed's
you on your
gone.
island.
Fuck yes!
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Well, ah!
Alright, this is me, bro. I'm gonna try and get blue killed now.
All right,
Help
yeah.
it.
I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, I guess.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
stop
Tell me
in our
someone's at
base.
home. Tell me someone's at home. Come on.
I'm not home.
I'm home.
not
I'm home. I'm home.
There's no one at home. Stop him.
I'm home.
Stop
No!
it.
Wait, I came in
Come
for
on.
backup. I got him.
Oh,
Yes.
that was so close! Holy
That was
shit!
so close. You
Oh my
looked
god.
like
Good
that.
thing I died, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Numerous times
Alright.
I've done something and wondered why I did it. Like that's like most of my life. L Green. Yeah, we just fucking.
Damn it! I almost worked. I almost got their bed. It was so close. I killed one of them in the process anyway. Worth it.
Okay, I'm actually gonna get armor. Well, I'm gonna try to. I don't actually. Incoming.
Really?
Yeah, there's a
Where?
blue coming for our
There's
base.
all of them. Wait, no, they're trying to escape the red people behind them. It's like a movie scene.
Is it really?
I'd say so. I mean, like,
I'm knocking back the
they're trying to
fire.
avoid one team and then running to another one at the same time. Oh, he's done.
Nice. Oh, nice deflect.
Nice.
They have so many.
Bro, we were reporting for cross teaming then.
What are they
Yeah.
talking?
Apparently, we're
confused.
cross teaming.
We're cross teaming.
How are we
That's
cross
insane.
teaming?
I don't know. Oh, I didn't deflect that one.
They're just trying to trick us into using chat. I mean, okay, I don't know if that's true.
But then they got me. I saw that.
Yes, my favorite word is grr.
You like the word Gert? Do you know him?
I can't say that I do.
Yogurt.
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 Yeah, I've attempted to meditate before, but I was just not able to do it, so I gave up forever. Oh, does anybody hold on? I'm gonna grab a fire charge. This might really work.
People in
Says the
chat are
one at Team of
fighting.
Green. Ain't that a bit of a hypocrite?
Oh man,
Yeah,
they were just standing in the middle of a bridge typing. I could have got them. They didn't have a fire charge on me. Ugh.
I'm gonna try to take out this red guy.
I have 11 diamonds to my name.
Oh, I got a red. That's a final kill. Oh wait, he lived?
Yeah, there's like multiple layers. It's fucked.
Damn it. I got so excited.
We have to do something about blue.
Oh, he got away from me.
I'm coming back with crazy amounts of diamonds.
Yeah, if we get blue's bed, we'll be like in a really good spot.
I can't believe this is actually working.
Oh, blue
shit,
bed's
we're the
gone.
only ones with beds now. We're the only ones.
Oh yes!
Alright. They're probably gonna
Good
unite
job,
against us now,
Rando.
though. Green equals gay? Bro, there's things I don't know.
Wait, so now all I have to do is knock them sideways and they win?
Good job, Randa. Oh wait, did someone come to our base?
Bro?
There's a red. There's a red. I'm gonna hit him off.
Oh. Damn.
Oh.
I guess at the same time. It's gonna fireball
Oh,
us
we're
like
getting
crazy!
ambushed.
What the?
We're getting
So
ambushed.
many!
The Hail Mary of all time.
Did not work though. We got so much endstone.
Our bed defense isn't even that big. Like I don't know why it hasn't been taken out
Yeah.
yet. I'm
We're
gonna
so
play
focused on
fire.
each other that they didn't really do anything about us. Now we're
Yeah.
way
I could
far
just
ahead.
sort of kamikaze and like, what are they gonna do?
Need to buy one more diamond. Oh, there's one in the chest.
Hey guys. Yeah, they're probably gonna. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't even do anything at all.
Alright, blue team is the priority then, because they're the only one with 4 members.
Yeah.
Oh, Ice, I can add you to the game. Let me add you to the party. You can leave and rejoin the VC, and then you'll be able to talk. And then you should tell me your Minecraft username, and I'll add you to the party.
Oh, I got
They're
one of
both
the
dead.
reds.
They're all dead.
Oh, they both of them are gone?
That was... No, I fireballed him, one of them, and you hit the other one.
Oh.
Peek. Got shot, all missed. It's so true. I would say good shot. Oh, thank you.
Hey guys,
Hey, what's your
Hello.
Minecraft username?
it's Ice the Champion. All lowercase, no spaces.
Okay.
There's no spaces.
Do you see blue team? They're trying to come to us. It's just us versus them.
I sent you a party
Schwung.
invite, but yeah, I
What
don't
about,
think you
like-
can join
Oh,
this
they have
match.
like a bridge thing. They
We
have
should buy like
That's
a
fine.
bunch of fireballs and then just shoot the hell out of them.
Yeah, yeah.
I almost
Okay,
got
hold
him.
on, I have an idea. Nice, hold on. Let's just cut off. Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
we got one.
well, yes. Peek. Other one is not gonna last much longer.
I think we might win.
He just took crazy damage from that as well.
He's got
Good game,
diamond
actually.
leg.
Only? I got this.
Yeah, okay.
I'm behind you. Let's
Thank
get
you.
him.
Was there anyone else who wanted
He's
to?
up there.
Okay.
I say we build up to them instead.
You guys can't see my Discord when I tab out, right?
I don't think. Yeah, no, it's not.
No, I
Okay,
don't think
great.
so. I'm watching right now.
This.
OBS for the win.
All right.
I guess I'll just get geared up because right now I
Where
have
are
nothing on
they?
me.
They're hiding because they're kind of screwed.
Yeah.
I've been playing Minecraft for way too long. I'm kind of a double tapper.
Oh, me too.
Green, screw off. You're the only ones left. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
they can see us. Where are they?
Oh,
Where-
they're over here. They're over here.
Oh, they're
What do
all
you mean
just
screw off?
standing at the edge of their base.
I'm just gonna say hi. You are gay. Yeah, it's true.
Well, I don't know if that shout went through because I
Maybe
think you need
to
to
like, flash
shout.
out.
We should be really oppressive and just hang up here the whole time, let them not do anything at all, and then we can buff ourselves up. You two can.
I like that.
Yeah. Or if it goes to a bridge, then it could be pretty good.
Ah,
Wait, was I
okay.
typing in party chat the whole time? How do I
Yeah.
type in
Yeah.
/
party
shout.
chat? Oh, really?
Yeah.
That-
Let me
If one of them peeks their head out, I can
get in flat
give a
ground
knockback
and
stick.
check the chat again.
No.
Yeah.
I
I'm
wish
just
I-
hoping one of them will go a little too far and we can fireball and knock them off. I might just kamikaze.
Yeah,
one of these
you
guys,
can
honestly.
join the party if you're in the backer Discord.
I'm just wait till he
so
goes out of
close.
this, and I'm just gonna jump down on him and try and knock him out.
I'm guaranteed to
Just
do at
don't
least
go
one more
for a
game
view.
because Ice just rotated in.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay. Well, next time I die, I'll edit the stream text.
You two should be getting stronger while we hold these guys.
Oh,
Fireball! Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff.
they have an iron golem. They're like fortifying their base
Yeah.
right now.
I'm just gonna run around down
Come
here
on,
and piss
come
them
on, I
off.
got the guy.
Wee!
Damn
Oh,
it!
you can't
Oh,
get
I
me.
was
You
going
can't get
for
me. You can't get
Too
me.
low.
So close, so close. Our teammate left, bro.
Oh, we're just about to win.
Our
Remember
rando
that.
disconnected, man.
Oh man.
They're all three are in the space.
Fly high, rando.
It's not over just yet.
Okay.
We still have to get these guys.
For real.
They've been making them so stronger the whole time. So,
Yeah. We need to like all go in at once. We gotta coordinate our attack.
Okay. There, now it's been updated. I wonder how this is gonna go. I mean,
Thing is, we
so
can
our
build
rando just
out.
like got bored or something? They were like, well, I got my bed breaks, I got my final kills, time to go. It's probably actually what they were thinking, which is fine.
They're all sitting in the generator just looking at
Yeah.
me.
Something embarrassing that happened to me. Oh, embarrassing things happen to me all the time. A lot of times I'll just like randomly remember an embarrassing memory and suddenly be in immense pain. But I'm not going to talk about any of those. Okay, what's one I can talk about? Oh no! Someone forgot to lead their shot or led it too hard. Or I thought I was better at jumping, I guess. Oh, well, now I don't have
diamonds. I have 32 diamonds. We're gonna be rich off of this.
Upgrades.
Let's see.
Oh my god,
You just
jumped
fell.
off. I just jumped off.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Little
know what we're
walking.
gonna do here.
I think we all need to like go in at once with like a load of like
Yeah,
fireballs.
yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I
let
agree.
me
We should buy a bunch of diamond defenders, and hold on, I'm gonna buff us up a bunch right now. Hold on. One.
What's a diamond defender?
It's the iron golems.
those are
They're
Dream
really good on me.
Defenders.
What is it called?
Dream Defenders, right?
Dream defenders. My bad.
Because it's
Alright, we have
Bedwars.
protection 3 now, so we are very strong and sharpness.
Okay. Everyone get like iron swords.
Okay.
What do you
It still
guys
has, like
think
leather
of
armor though.
What do you guys think of Madagascar, like the movie?
I love that
It's been a
movie.
long time
Madagascar.
since
I
I've
saw I
seen
saw
it.
Ivy post the GIF in the chat, and it made me think of the movie.
Do you
Um,
Good movie.
do you like
oh,
penguins in Madagascar?
favorite Craig McCracken show?
The
That's
Penguins is
easy.
the best one of the
I
Conjuring
love
Absolutely,
Kid
movies.
yeah.
Cosmic. Kid Cosmic is so badass. Um,
Blue's getting real strong.
Hello.
Okay. How about I do?
what object shows have I watched? I've watched lots of them. I can't think of any offhand, but like, I mean, I'm a big fan of Starry and More, but everybody knows that already. Um, I've seen all the big ones, like BFDI, Object Overload
shit.
1, all those classic ones, Object Universe. Um, I've seen the Nightly Manor. I saw Object Manor. Um, yeah, I don't know. So we still have our beds, so we can just kind of go straight in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Is this
using
our
fireballs
coordinated
on
push?
me.
Is that what's happening right now?
I
Where
guess
is red to the guys?
so. Now I'm being shot at now.
Oh wait, the round was gone. I forgot. It's a 3v3.
Are they all?
Tell me, I was
They're
in
all
Starry
there,
and
yeah.
More.
What's that?
So I was in an episode of Starry and More.
Oh,
I got it
nice.
for my The one scene I forgot what episode it is. The one character that shows up for like 5 frames is like, "Hey guys, I'm Ice." That was me.
Oh, wait, that makes sense.
They're bugging the hell out of us.
Stop shooting us! Eh.
Oh, I should have brought more than one.
20
fireball.
fireballs do we have?
I have one,
I have
and I
one.
have 0.
Hmm.
Okay,
Now,
I'm going in.
This fails.
Oh.
You going in? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Really?
Well, what else am I supposed to do?
I don't know,
I'm
man. I'm freaking
fired.
out.
I'm on fire.
Okay, well, that was a mistake. Oh well.
Oh, I just got blown off. Fire in Minecraft's so annoying. Like, takes up all your screen.
My opinion on big cast shows. I I think that they have the potential to be good, but I think the key thing that you need to do is be okay with characters getting no screen time whatsoever in some episodes. The way to handle them really is like not to try to balance screen time in every episode, but rather to like write a good story with like a subset of the characters each time, and then um like over the course of the whole show, then everything balances out. I also think the most famous large cast show, BFB, it was successful because like about, I want to say, almost exactly 50% of the characters, give or take, like were already introduced. So like that was a big part of it because you could use the characters people already knew to introduce traits of the new characters, and I think that a lot of people overlook that. So like you can't just like do 64 right off the bat, and even doing 32 right
I got
off the
one.
bat,
Let's
like
go.
the other 32 of them that we already knew,
Wait,
like
oh.
they were helping with the characterization. So it's not enough to just have less. So I'm actually not sure how I would do a big cast show of like completely new characters. I would, well, oh, I killed one.
Did you?
Really? No,
I killed a Dream Defender.
Oh.
Wait, are you in the base right now?
Well, not for long.
Wait, I'm
There's only
hopping
2 of
in.
them though. We could probably overpower them.
Oh, the iron golem.
They keep shooting me with the bow, and I forgot what to do.
Bro, you're pelted with arrows. You're like filled with arrows. Oh my god. Wait, can I take a screenshot of this? Hold on.
Oh yeah.
I got them both down to 3 hearts and they died.
Oh well, we gotta just keep going after them until they die. Like, we just like
Yeah.
relentlessly like at war of attrition them. I
We
mean,
only have 5 minutes
we
to
have
go.
lives
Go
and they
beds,
don't.
run. Yeah.
Well, then we better use those
True.
5 minutes wisely.
True. Alright, I kind of did a cheap trick killing that one guy. I just waited around a corner and then I hit him with my knockback stick and he died.
Oh,
Dash,
epic.
And then I died to the teammates.
Well, I mean, it's not a cheap trick. It's like
It's
strategic.
yep. I don't think that'll happen again though.
Like, I mean, if you're like equal in skill, you have to resort to, strategy.
Strategy.
Yes.
Strategy.
You.
Hello.
I died again. It seems
You
like they're
guys are
low on
good.
arrows. Well, they're
Is
probably.
anyone else at their base right now? Is it just me?
Anybody else what?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I just died.
At their base.
They just
At their
killed
base
me.
or our base?
They're like best friends in there.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
like
gonna wait until you guys come and then we can.
I'm heading to their base right now. I'm just gonna keep doing that until we run out of time or something.
I have an idea. I want to go to the beds that to the bases we've already destroyed. I'm gonna get all their iron that they have left over. I'm gonna try and get like a bajillion fireballs and use that to pelt them to death.
Okay, well that's good because they've been doing that to me. So
Yeah, it's only fair. These
I'll
guys
pay
had
them out their base.
one gold bar in their chest. That's crazy.
okay, yeah, that's clearly not working. Okay, let me look at
Nice.
I
chat.
jumped in after. I thought you got them like really weak, but they're like full health.
What's your
Okay, we have
opinion
to win
on
this.
object shows that are supposed to be similar to old object shows? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like, I straight up am not sure what the question means. Like,
I think it means shows
I
like
think yeah, stuff
like
that's
Battles for
trying to
Money
like capture.
Island.
Yeah, like trying to like
Yeah.
capture the aesthetic of like old object shows from like back in the day.
I mean, I guess I would wonder, like, I don't think I'm, like, okay, can you, like, rattle off the names of some that I might know of? Because I can't really think of any.
Battle for Money Island by Zachary, maybe.
I haven't seen Battle for Money Island, sorry. Maybe I'll check
The
it out
perfect
after
object
this.
I
show.
love the
Um,
perfect object show.
I mean, it's hard. I think, like, wait, is there only one of them left? What happened?
Oh, one of them
Wait,
left.
what?
I think
When did they die? Oh my god.
they must have like left the game.
Oh
'cause I don't
yeah,
think
he
anyone-
just DC'd. Okay. Okay, let's just go rush this one guy. We still have 2 minutes.
Damn.
I'm in the
Okay,
base right
what?
now.
Okay,
so
no,
wait
I have
for
to
me.
clear this
Really?
up. No chat. Me and Pokey did not break up. I what? Where did you hear that? Hello? Like that is news to me.
Object show TMZ. That's where I heard it.
Uh,
They're like fortifying their base with wool. They're
Alright, I'm
building
at
a
their
big.
base.
they're not
I'm
fortifying it
right
well
out here. I'll wait
enough.
for you guys though.
I'm in their base. I'm like down the stairs.
Ready? Oh, you want to just attack this guy at the same time then?
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll-
free.
I'll-
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Fuck it. oh
Get
my
him.
god. Never mind. No, I don't want to
Oh,
do this anymore.
you. Iron Golem.
No, it's okay. Our swords kill the iron golems super easily.
Really?
Wait, get him,
We're
get him.
done. Yeah, we got him.
Oh,
Let's
we actually did it!
it. Let's
I'm on
fucking
a horse.
go.
Okay, great.
This is huge.
Oh my god, you got the final kill.
I didn't
as
think
well.
we'd win so
I
soon.
did? That's awesome.
Yeah, all your little goobers are dancing around.
Why, that's just my win animation.
Oh god.
Oh,
don't-
no.
I'm nervous.
Wait.
No, I think
Oh,
we're
is
done.
Ice
Let's
in
hop
here?
off.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are we
Ice
done?
is here, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
nervous.
Ice
I
is
haven't
here.
played Bedwars
Sure.
in a fortnight. I'm a little
You have
nervous.
to say it again.
Minecraft in a
Do that
fort
again.
now.
Okay, well, if we end up not on the same team, we have to like leave and come back. But also, if anybody wants to like get out of the
Red.
party and stop playing,
I'm
then
alright. We're all red.
yay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, let me look at chat while I sit in the item spawner. I have not seen Object Point.
Whoa, this is a cool map. I won't lie.
I like this one, yeah.
This is pretty old one. I think.
Yes, I voice clock.
Damn! What the hell? They're coming for me, bro. I need help. Oh my god. What the hell? Who are these guys?
Wait,
Oh,
are there
God,
people
They're rushing
attacking us?
so- Oh,
They're
they're
like
like.
tryharding really hard, but they're actually
Yeah, no,
kinda
they're
bad,
really
now that I think
good.
about
They're
it.
doing like the cool bridging where you like run backwards.
This won't hold for long.
Damn it. Dude, they're gonna be like really willing to go for us the entire time. He's already coming back. This
This
is-
always
one
happens
here,
in
there's one
Bedwars,
here.
bro.
they're gonna be
Oh.
doing this shit the whole time.
He might be cooked. Oh, I didn't even hit him off.
This is
So
annoying. He's here. They're like trying to do shit. They're trying to get above our base and then be really annoying. What the? This guy's like lag switching or something.
you know what? Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Okay, well
This is a
this
quick
one's a
game.
wash. Okay.
And
I killed one.
I gotta
fuck love.
I gotta here. I'll do one more because that was a little bit unfair to Ice. So
Oh, man.
any tips for coming up with characters? Um, I don't like. Do you mean like coming up with characters, like figuring out which object to do, or like characterization? Um, because I feel like they're different questions. I guess I can answer both of them, but before I do, I got another question that's faster to answer. Um, Favorite voice I've done for anything I've been in? I have to say it's basketball, because I just do my normal voice and then they do an effect on it. So like I can just like you know my normal voice is my easiest voice, right? And I can scream and yell, and I love to scream and yell in my normal voice. Uh, don't so much love to scream and yell in my harder to do voices. Like my favorite Fiery Junior lines are ones where he's not screaming and yelling. Um, but yeah, with basketball, I can scream and yell all I want, and it sounds funny because they put an effect on it. So I really like when basketball has to be in various states of peril or and so on. Like, uh, you know, uh, torment her. I don't care. Like,
Blue is
Also,
bridging
my
over.
favorite basketball line is the
Oh,
one
it's
in
always
Teapot
blue.
One. The one in Teapot One. She's like, like the
your
way
Right up
mic
the
cut
effect
out
goes
when you did
Yeah,
away.
that.
that was some crazy noise suppression there.
Oh yeah, my bad. When she's like after them and she does the scream.
Oh yeah, no, love
Oh
that.
yeah.
Blue is in our base, by the way. I probably should have.
I guess.
What?
What the hell?
Oh,
Where?
dude.
Oh my God, they're on top.
They're above
Okay,
us. I see him. I see it. I see they're above us.
above
There's
us.
one underneath.
Um, yeah, I like doing Nori too because she's like a
He's
really
up there.
expressive character. Um, but like in my
Someone help me
normal
kill this guy,
voice.
if you
You
can.
get a
Um,
lot of mileage out of Nori just being like a black
Come with me, come
square
with me.
because like
He's
you
up
can
here.
like do so much with like
Oh
the
yeah. Well, originally I
you can
created
draw in so
Nori
many
to
ways.
be a character for some
What
camp
the fuck?
because I was like I need a really 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 easy to draw character.
Okay.
Um,
She's in the
and
daily object though as well, isn't she?
oh yeah, no, I was that was a recommended character.
Bought a heal pool
But
for
yeah,
us.
I made her because I was like I need something a character that's like ridiculously easy to draw, and so that was my idea. But then like I like to make her yell, because like Gady's not really much of a yeller, and Gady's like the closest to my normal voice. Um, so just really like to yell and scream. So I'm glad that Nori can do that.
I'm gonna go up there and destroy their bridge.
Oh,
Let's
I
see.
think he's placing a TNT. He's got
Yeah,
like a
I
He's
know
up
beacon.
there. Oh
Vocaloid.
shit! Yeah, get ready, get ready.
My current
What the hell? I
favorite
can't like go up there.
Vocaloid song
Oh shit!
is
Damn.
well technically
What? This guy's like absolutely lag switching. What the fuck?
technically
Okay.
Teto is a
Dude,
V synth, uh, which is I think different. I don't know.
Wait,
I'd
that's
have
not
to
a
ask
V synth.
Pokey, but my current favorite song from that category is "I'll Kill You." Sorry, I saw the blue guy. They're on our bed.
Uh oh.
Eh!
my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay. I'll be over.
Great, fucking
These guys are
great.
diamonds.
Yeah, my favorite like
I'm just gonna run.
uh song that's
I want to kill blue team
from a
before we go
Vocaloid
out.
or similar is Cadmium Colors. I've been listening to it a lot lately. Uh, it's really catchy. Trying to think like what's one that's like an actual Vocaloid. Uh, I don't know. Big fan of Meltdown. Always have been. Let's see. Okay, more questions. Yeah, I
Hey,
think
oh my god!
I'm gonna be just answering questions for a little bit, and if people want to do more Minecraft after, then I'll do that. Um, any interest in continuing RCTI at some point in the future? No. Uh, I made RCTI because I wanted to do something that related to absurd quantities of recommended characters, and I wanted to flex my asset making muscles. I made all the assets for the RCTI characters, and then they've appeared in various things. I used some of them for BFDI recommended characters. Isaac used some of them for background characters in one. Um, uh, I I put some of them in Battle Object Adventure, which probably won't be
Yeah, I was gonna ask
continuing for
about
a
that.
while. Um,
Uh,
I I mean, yeah. So RCTI probably definitely not coming back. I mean, but like the concepts I wanted to do in it are concepts I still want to do, and I am probably going to do them in either ProtOS or Battle for Rice, if those get made. Um, Probably Battle for Rice because ProtOS is kind of its own thing. Um, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I would like to revisit those concepts in Battle for Rice. Um, I mean, Battle for Rice pertains to absurd quantities pretty directly. That's like the main like topic. So yeah, if you want more RCTI, uh, it's living on through that. Plus, I mean, RCTI was like a random thing I made, like randomly. Um, which character that I voice fits my personality? That's tough. I don't know. I mean, I don't really see any of them as Sonas. Um, uh, Nori's pretty close because she's like um impulsive and easy to frustrate. But like those are just my negative qualities. Like I have good qualities too, believe it or not. Um, I don't know. I don't really make my well. Okay, all of my characters are based off myself. Every artist will tell you that. Like when I write character dialogue, it's pretty much just how I talk. Which no one has complained about yet. I mean, okay, like when I was writing character dialogue for BFDI, I attempted to at least match the style. I don't know how well I succeeded, but when I'm writing my own stuff, the character voices can just be like whatever. Um, yeah, Joseph's doing a great job with BFDIA. The latest episode, oh my god, it's like my new favorite. I'm a huge fan of BFDIA 19. Like oh my god, it's like so good. It's like actually so good. My favorite part is when Coiny screams because his scream is so good, which I guess Joseph didn't do, but his writing like really like is awesome. I I've always admired his work, um, and like um, when we got him for an animator in I want to say BFDIA 14, it was like holy shit. Like I knew he was good, but I didn't realize he was this good. And like he's just only gotten better since then. Like he's just a beast. Um,
I love his Shovember episodes. It's really good.
I probably won't animate ProtOS. Um, hi, FYI. Um, I probably won't animate ProtOS. But I did animate Lampy for the Kickstarter video. Um, so there was that. He like does a motion. Um, let's see. Um, how did I come up with ProtOS? That's an easy question. I was up late and I was possessed by a vision. I was like, I need to make this immediately. Uh, and I spent the next like 5 hours um, drawing the first chapter, and I was like, okay, I drew it. And I posted it online. And like a week afterward, I was like, you know what? I feel like drawing a second chapter of this, and I think that was the actual point where it became a series, because like I don't know, like it could have just been like a one chapter thing, but then I was like I want to keep going, and then because I did that a week after, it became weekly, which was unsustainable. But yeah, um, uh, yeah, I'll get back to the other question. Sorry. Um, oh hey Alan. Um, I might reuse some BOA characters for Battle for Rice. I don't know. I need to think about it. I already have the cast for season 2 in mind for Battle for Rice, so it would have to be after that.
It was season 3, no?
What do you say?
I thought Battle for Ice the next season was season 3.
It's the third season, which is season 2.
Oh, I forgot season 1 was season 0.
Yeah. Satomi, my sister told me that she didn't like how her voice sounded, and she wished she had a voice like yours. Did you ever voice something that made you think you had a bad voice, but good at the end? Yeah. BFDI. I don't know. I didn't always like my voice, but because I had to use it so much for BFB, I like realized I like it, and now yay, I like it. I know my voice is a little strange, um, but you know, it's cool. My friends like it, so I like it too. Um, I don't really have any interest in competing in camps nowadays, because um, I guess I just don't really have the disposable income to goof off like that anymore. I mean, camps are fun, and I would love to do them, but like, I'd rather put my creative output towards like something that I either have full control over or that I'm making money off of, preferably both. Um, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing camps. Um, let's see. Do I like object shows? Yes, I like object shows. Do I plan on streaming regularly? I don't know. Oh shit. Uh, I guess we're getting into a match. Do you want me to cancel out of this? Uh,
Come on.
I
Oh,
guess I
okay.
got kicked. Oh, okay, great. What the fuck is the Slumber Hotel? Okay, well, that's none of my goddamn business, so I don't care. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna stream regularly. Um, hold on, let me actually adjust the VC settings, because um now that I'm not doing Bedwars, I don't see why people can't speak in here. So yeah, if you're muted, you can leave and come back, and you'll be able to be unmuted. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming regularly, uh, cause I don't know. I don't know what I would stream. I used to only stream animation with no audio because I was on a Mac and setting up the audio was like really annoying. Um, Now that I can stream, I don't know what I would stream. Um, I'm not really sure how it would benefit me. I did the mahjong stream because I don't know, I wanted more people to know about mahjong, I guess. Um, it's not like it's like a big secret or anything, but I'm always like, hey, do you guys know how to play mahjong? And everyone's like, no. So that was why I did that, but that was like years ago. Um, okay. I've played Portal 2, not
Hello.
Portal 1. Big fan of Portal. Um, oh God. I really got to get back to the other question. Let me just catch up. Um, Lampy is going to cross Gorge in future chapters. Maybe. I don't know. I guess that'll be up to the viewers to decide. Um, if people want to animate ProtOS, like they're allowed to make fan animations of ProtOS. I never said that people aren't allowed to. I'm not like I'm not like Nintendo. I'm not gonna like take down your animation. Um, well, Lampy is a better protagonist. Nori's not a protagonist in Battle for Rice. Nori is one of the competitors. Lampy is a protagonist, and he's the main character. So that makes him better at being a protagonist because Nori's not a protagonist. Let's see.
I got an interesting question.
Oh, what's that?
Uh, if you were to give Lampy a voice claim, like what would it be? What would Lampy sound like?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't think of voices for the characters when I'm writing them.
That's
Um,
valid.
Hi, Marcy. I forgot you were a moderator. That's strange. I don't remember doing that, but I don't mind it at all. I got startled and surprised. Um,
If you were to give Nori a voice, who would it be?
I already did give
Uh-huh.
Nori a voice.
Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Okay, I caught up with chat, so I'm gonna get back to the question about creating characters. So when it comes to creating object characters, like picking the object, um, I well, okay, when I'm making characters for ProtOS, I want to pick ones that I think will be able to be interesting to use in a challenge, like ketchupy, like squeezable thing that squirts something out, therefore it could be used for propulsion, like very easy choice. Um, Also, for ProtOS, I want to consider the art style, right? I want all the characters to be concepts that I can have, like they look visually distinct enough um, in the black and white. Because I do have two shades of gray, but I don't use those for the character designs. My inspiration for that was actually One Piece. None of the character designs in One Piece use any gray. All of them only use black and white. Lately, they've been using patterns. I don't know if I like that, but yeah, like the shading is all for shading only, not for like the character designs themselves. Just white and black. I like that a lot, so I wanted to do that in ProtOS. Um, so all the characters, they only have white or black on them, and so like when I'm picking like things to uh, when I'm picking like objects for the characters to be. I want them to be things that are easy to distinguish. Uh, I also like sort of keeping a nice balance of um, like mostly dark and mostly light. Um, I mean it's not balanced, but I want it like it helps to just have them easier to tell apart. So that's how I do it in Pro. Whoa, how are you supposed to make that jump? Hello. Um, it's easier to distinguish in ProtOS. But as for a regular object show, Um, honestly, uh, I've been kind of going for like a theme thing. What the hell? Okay, I straight up don't know how to do this jump. Like for what am I supposed to do here? Uh, for Battle for Rice, you know, Nori is like rice related. Um,
What?
as for Ricci, I wanted to have some sort of incomprehensible creature because I like when those are the host. So I was like, oh, a hand, and that could be called Ricci, which is funny because I like Mahjong. Um, and then when I was doing Pawn, I was like, well, I want to do this chessboard thing, right? Because the whole joke of it is like the rice on a chessboard, like fable. I'm sure people have figured that out, where it's like, oh, the king is offered either like 100 bushels of rice, or 1 grain of rice, and then 2 grains of rice, and then 3 grains of rice on the chessboard, and like I think he picks the smaller amount, which is the 100 bushels, even though that sounds like a big amount. And it's like supposed to teach you about like exponential growth. Um, yeah, I don't know how to make this jump. um, Fuck. What is with this jump? This is like so hard. Not that one. No, I can make that jump. Yeah. So the cast. Uh, it's easy for me to grow the cast of Battle for Rice because um, I guess I shouldn't reveal that, but in general, when I'm making an object show, I actually struggle a lot with thinking of which things to have the characters be. So that's one of the reasons I love recommended characters is like someone else thinks of it for me, you know? Um, and I can choose to have a creative interpretation of what they say. I can like interpret the word they said in a way that they may not have intended. Um, and I understand that because of my large platform, it's easier for me to get swaths, huge quantities of recommended characters. Um, but when my channel was tiny, I did RCTI. I said I set a deadline so people would feel like they were missing out if they didn't do it, and I said people can recommend 5 characters if they want, and some people did more than 5 characters, and I think I might have taken them. I made the jump! Let's go! Oh my god! I
Yes,
made the
you
jump.
did it.
I don't even know how I did
That
it.
was huge. That was beautiful.
Oh man.
GG's.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody in the chat needs to donate $1 to the Kickstarter now because Tommy made that jump.
Oh, I mean, you
Or
don't
maybe
you don't
2, or
have
maybe
to.
5.
Um.
Also, I got a question.
Oh yeah. What's your question?
Wait. Are you more proud of your work for BFB or Teapot?
Oh, that's tough. I think my proudest episodes are BFB 15, Teapot 1, and Teapot 2. I really
Alright.
and BFB 11 is a close fourth. Um,
I really liked BFB 15 and Teapot 1.
yeah, I'm so happy with
BFB
BFB
15's always been my
15.
favorite.
Cause I I don't know I just love. I mean, this should be no surprise, but I love challenges where there's a race. Um, like because
With the
I,
unique
I I
gimmick.
was a I was a I was a huge fan of BFDIA 5A. Um, well, BFDIA 5 in general. But like the whole stakes of, oh, we can't let anybody die. We have to go back. Um, uh, I mean, Teapot 1 has a different
It
gimmick than
really
that.
showed that there were 2,763 miles.
Yeah, well, I think I more was just a big fan of the early part and the late part, like the last leg, where Rocky keeps falling into the fish monster and they have to keep
That was funny.
recovering him. Like
That part was fun.
it almost became like a game mechanic, and I think the best challenges start to resemble like games, which is good because they are playing a game. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, my favorite episode of season 1, which I didn't work on, uh, is 23 because they do a huge race that involves them doing random things along the way, and it manages to be climactic despite having the same climactic location as the previous episode.
I know you said your favorite modern BFDIA episode was 19. Other than that,
5A.
well,
I used to watch 5A so much I had it memorized. Um,
post hiatus?
what'd you say?
Post hiatus?
19.
Oh, okay. I really, I really like 19. Pretty cool.
Let me take a look at the Kickstarter.
Is it doing good?
Oh yeah, it moved a little bit. Yeah,
Nice.
I
I just
got
watched it go up like 15. That was beautiful.
yeah, I got 1, 2, 3,
Like
4, 5 new
BFDIA
backers.
15.
That's awesome. Oh, well, one of them is in adjust. Holy, thank you, Kat. Um, I don't know if I should be thanking backers in the stream. I'm not sure if they. Well, okay, they're gonna be in the
Comic.
they're gonna be credited in the comic anyway. So, sure. New backers or adjust increases. I suppose I can say them in the stream. Let's see. Uh, Okay, this one's a no reward. Thank you to Big Crosser. Thank you to. Oh, you're in the VC, aren't you?
Big crosser, yeah.
Thank you to Cat again. Um, and thank you to Foggy Tulips. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, the other half of the question, like characterization. Um, that's like an even harder question to answer, and like, I don't. I feel like the best thing to do is ask multiple artists because they're all going to answer differently. I mean, most artists will tell you like, oh yeah, my characters are all like some amount based on myself. Like, it's not really a narcissism thing. It's just like you need to draw from somewhere when you're writing them. And like even if you're not trying to, they are going to reflect you in some way. Um, Aside from that, uh, I guess I don't know for object shows in particular. I like to start with a basic trait. I wouldn't want to call it a stereotype because it's like less involved than a stereotype. Um, but like I like to start with a basic trait because that allows people to create a concept of the character in their head, and then they can be either right or wrong about that. Like, um, if they think this character is like this, then either that character does more things like that, which deepens their understanding of the way they conform to that trait, or sometimes the character will do things that defy that trait, and then the audience, if they're locked in, can be like, "Whoa, that's really interesting. I didn't realize that about them," or they can say that's mischaracterization, and a lot of times they won't be wrong when they say that. But I think a lot of other times they are wrong. Like, I don't know. I think like a character is just a person who's fictional, and they can have lots of depth. Sometimes they can be hypocritical or inconsistent. I did not teleport. What the hell? Oh, whatever. Great. Now I have to make this jump again. Um, eh, yeah. Uh, Characters can do things that you don't expect. That doesn't mean they're mischaracterized, but sometimes that's hard for people to see. And I guess like you know your audience. I think I answered that character a question sufficiently. Um, if you want to know more, I guess ask more specific questions. Let's see what else we got here. Yes, I probably did do it that during the Kerning stream. That was a long time ago. Um, okay, wow. Lots of new questions. Um, I mean, I've watched a playthrough of Portal 1, but I didn't play it myself. I don't even know if I own it. Um, Board games. I don't know what does or doesn't count as a board game. I like Mahjong. Um, let's see. My friend introduced me to a board game recently. It's a like co-op one called Decorum, in which like you're given a like house and a set of rules, and you have to like arrange the house so that each player is satisfied. Um, uh, I've also um, played some Spirit Island, um, which is fun because it's like mechanics are very involved, but not in a way that's like overwhelming, just like deep enough to make the decisions worth considering. Uh, let's see. I'm probably not going to switch to Twitch because I don't think I'm going to be streaming long term. I did not animate for BFDI M4. I'm not even sure what that is. Um, let's see. Which Teapot character is most likely to enjoy Cuphead? I can't answer questions about Teapot characters because they're not mine, so I don't know. Um, my favorite One Piece character, I think, is Usopp because he's so interesting to me. I like that he's like kind of a struggle guy, but he's still like good. Um, I don't know. I guess I like characters who struggle, but he's like resourceful. Um, he's also stupid. Tips on how to draw objects or characters. I don't really know if I'm the best person to give tips on that because um, the way I draw objects or characters is not like the most like median way. I would say just like study the way other people do it. Maybe even like now, okay. When I say this, like I need you to like hear me out. Okay, consider tracing other people's art, but don't post it and say you made it. Just do it and like have it done on your computer, and then that's it. Um, like because what the hell? I, grr. Um, when I say consider tracing people's art, this actually applies to um, like not just drawing objects or characters, but just drawing in general. Like, posting traced art, saying it's your own, that's bad. So don't do that. But when you trace other people's lines, you slowly build the muscle memory to internalize, um, like the way they draw. And I mean, you have to be tracing right. There's right and wrong ways to do it. I'd say like I mean, this is just a more general art tip, but work on your line confidence. Instead of drawing a line made out of smaller lines, like uh, just like try to get better at drawing the whole line that you want to draw in one stroke. Um, and I think that applies to objects or characters too. I mean, to a lesser extent because the lines are a lot shorter. But when you're tracing and you're trying to build that muscle memory, don't go too slow. Try to do it quickly, right? And that way you'll be like, wow, so this is how it feels to draw that kind of line. Um, I've always felt that for like the modern object show style that's like slightly hand drawn, the most like middle of the road average like way that characters can and should look is definitely Joseph's art style because um, like it's just like they're just the eyes are the right space apart the way he draws them, um, and the like limbs are the right length and proportion to me. But like I also think you know that's not something you need to concern yourself with because not every object show needs to look the same, and yours doesn't have to look like BFB 15. It can look like whatever you want. And if you have a preference, if you don't like the spacing of the eyes the way Joseph draws them, then don't do it. Um, or I mean, you can trace my art and not post it online, and you'll pick up the way that I draw characters too. Okay, let's see.
I think it's also about taking after real life as well. Like just try finding like
Oh
basic
yeah, well if you want to improve at
lines.
drawing like in general, I'd say yeah, like drawing from life 100% is the way to go. Like select an object in real life, not a picture of it on your computer screen, but like a physical object and just like sketch it. Um, and if you do that enough times, and you're working on your line confidence, then you should be good to go. Um, You can draw it on paper if you want. Let's see. Okay, great observation, 4D Jumpman. That is all I'll say. Good observation, pretty good. Um, oh, somebody told me how to make the jump. Thank you, I made the jump. RCTI got 300 contestants exactly.
Holy shit.
Which I was like, oh, this is huge. I was gonna have the first challenge in RCTI eliminate like a huge percent of them because my big inspiration at the time was TWOW. And I was like, yeah, I'll just eliminate a bunch of characters at once. My inspiration for that was actually also the spin the wheel to choose next contest stuff from BFDIA. One of them was like count to 63 or something, and like I was gonna have I was gonna animate all 300 of them counting to 63 at varying speeds. Um, was it 63? I don't know if it was 63. I literally like got recordings from Michael and Carrie for the Michael Huang and the Fight Carrie recommended character, and I was gonna animate those. What the hell? I'm actually so mad this rubber banding problem is happening. You know, because rubber banding happens when you're near non-solid blocks, or at least that's how it used to be. They may have fixed that like a decade ago. I don't know. But then they litter the parkour course with these carpets, and then it gets mad at me for teleporting.
The Kickstarter just reached $9,000.
Oh shit! Let me see.
I think it's like 9,004.
Awesome! Thank you guys so much. I have more I have more names to read out, I think. Thank you Chobo and thank you Naughty. Um
My
yeah,
man.
thanks for backing. I also got some $3 ones, but I want to respect their privacy because I don't like when you get the $15 one, that's the one where your name's going to be in the credits, and that's at that point you're like, okay, my name is going to be in a thing. But you know, maybe some people are taking the smaller one because they don't want their names said.
I
But
just don't have any money.
oh, I mean, okay, well, if you did a smaller one and you want your name said, ping me in the Discord and I will do it. Okay, let's see what else we got. Favorite Teapot episode that I didn't write. Um, I there's enough episodes that I'm starting to lose track of the numbering, but I really liked the Nightmares one, and I thought the title was excellent too. Um, let's see. If BFDI had a DLC crossover with Minecraft, what are some features you'd add for the? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I'm not in charge of BFDI in any way. So, grr. Okay, is it like jumping over a bed or why would they put beds here? This is frustrating. Um, I don't know. I like. I'm assuming when you ask about BFDI having a crossover with Minecraft, you're talking about like the SpongeBob one or something. I've never played those because I always played Minecraft on the computer. Um, so I like don't know what those are like. Um, I heard they're pretty good, but I don't know. So I guess ask someone who's a big Xbox fan, and they might have an answer. Um,
Beds are replaced with recovery centers.
what's that?
Beds are replaced with recovery centers.
Huh, pretty good. Um, yeah, that actually would be perfect. Um, yeah, you could just do challenges and get recovered. That's actually quite
The gas
natural.
should be giant puffballs. That would be funny.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And they have like a little thing, so like they like cycle across the rainbow.
That and then like they could do that without being named Jeb.
Yeah.
All this for like 1,500 mine coins.
Hey Satomi, I don't know if you've ever watched Total Drama, but what do you think of an object show like The Redonkulous Race? Okay, so I know I said I like race challenges. I didn't like the Redonkulous race that much. Um, there were good parts, but I think that a race challenge uh really benefits from the teams having different sizes and I mean, okay, I might be viewing this too narrowly, but what bored me about the Redonkulous race was that it was the same characters with the same abilities racing the same pairs the whole time. Like they um what the hell? Uh like I really I prefer when the race is like more redonkulous. It wasn't redonkulous enough, okay? Like it was actually quite tame of a race, TBH. Uh I It's not like I needed it to be more cartoony or anything. It's
It was
just
redonky regular.
yeah. Um I don't know. I think if I were to do an object show that was like a race, I don't know, I would struggle because like I like how the teams get rearranged in BFDIA. Um I uh I guess also like the airplane stuff never made sense to me. Um the like part where the characters get trolled by not being eliminated, I didn't like I felt trolled too. Um like I don't know, it wasn't that cool to me. It felt like a waste of time. Um you know, let's see. I like Stapy. He's my favorite color. Stapy is my favorite color. I made him my favorite color because I was allowed to. That is the truth. uh, okay, what else? I think like the advice is like stereotypes are good because it lets you spend less time on characterization. I think it's like good natured of advice, but I wouldn't want to go with specifically stereotypes. If the viewer chooses to believe in a stereotype when they're um like watching the show, like I can't stop them from doing that. But I don't think that the show should lean into stereotypes. Um I yeah, that's all. I have never ever in my life played Roblox. Ever. This is not something I'm proud of or upset about. Um, it's just the truth. I have never needed to play Roblox. Um, when I was a kid, it didn't sound fun. Because my friends were playing it and they were like, haha, this guy lost all his arms and legs, and I was like, okay. And they didn't even ask me to play. They were just like playing it in a call while I was playing Minecraft. And I was like, I want to play Minecraft, you guys. And they're like, Roblox is kind of like Minecraft, and I didn't believe them and I didn't play with them. And now as an adult, um, Roblox is different in a lot of ways. It has like paid cosmetics, and I personally do not wish to find myself in a world of paid cosmetics. Um, yeah. I'm not the first Steam user to not own Portal 1, okay? My Steam account was created like for Portal 2's release, okay? I got the Portal 2 like hard copy and I was um like fucking I was like okay, now that I have this Portal 2 hard copy, I'm gonna play it. And it was like, you must make a Steam account. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm making a Steam account. And so, my first and only Steam game at the time was Portal 2. And I don't think I'm alone. I think lots of people had the exact same experience as me and thus did not own Portal 1. So there. Okay, so I'm not the only Steam user to not own Portal 1. Matter of fact, I find it quite likely that lots of people don't own Portal 1. I did not write IDFB, so I can't answer questions about IDFB's characterization. Favorite character from Nintendo? That's tough. I mean, there's so many characters. I would want to narrow it down. My favorite character in Smash Bros. Is Zelda because that's my main. My favorite version of Zelda is the Spirit Tracks one because she has characterization in that one. And Spirit Tracks is also about a train. And I don't know if you know this about me, but if you put a train in a movie or game, then I will think it's awesome. Which is weird because I actually don't think trains in real life are. Well, okay, I say I don't think trains in real life are that cool, but that's because there are people who like trains a lot more than me. Like, I think trains in real life are epic, and I think very strongly that we should have more of them and less airplanes. Um, but like, there are people who like trains even more than that, and I feel like I cannot compare. Like, they like know the names of every train, and they like go train spotting, and I think that's so awesome, and I could never do that because I don't actually care about the trains. I care that the train takes me somewhere. Um, but in fiction, oh my god, I need there to be trains in everything. Um, my favorite arc in One Piece is when they ride the train. Um, I really liked that Mission Impossible movie where there's like a 5 minute sequence of there being a train doing something very interesting that I won't spoil. Um, oh great, I got rubber banded again. Uh,
I don't know if you've seen Breaking Bad, but that has a cool train part.
that part was so cool. Oh my god, the
That
train
was
part in Breaking
awesome.
Bad, awesome. See, trains instantly make fictional stuff awesome. Infinity Train, excellent show. Big fan of Infinity Train. Yeah, so trains in fiction are peak. Um, pretty good. Um,
I was gonna say earlier because I didn't think anyone would get it, but now I know that they might. The scene in BFDI 19 where Corny like screams as he's like trying to grab the spaceship from Needle, like the scream that he makes reminds me of like when Jesse gets out of like the neo-Nazi compound and starts like screaming as
oh my
like
god, oh my god.
he gets
This
out.
scream is so fucking good. It's like my favorite thing ever. It's like
I was I
I
was
can't even it's like
unfamiliar with Michael's game, dude.
yeah, right? Like
Seriously.
oh it was so peak. Okay, let me see.
That's
God,
the best
why was I
comparison I
talking
think I've
about
heard of it.
trains? What got me on that topic? I don't see any train related questions. Oh, favorite character from Nintendo Spirit Tracks. Got it. Okay. Um. Would Black Hole enjoy playing Animal Crossing? I don't know. Uh. How do I voice Bommy? Okay. So, um, I used to just voice Bommy dry in like the first couple episodes of BFB. Like I would just do it, and it sounded pretty bad. Um, So one day I was like, that's enough. I need to figure out a new way to do this. So I sat alone in a quiet space and I like sampled an old clip of Bommy. Um, and I like used I used Audacity's speed changer, which like makes things higher pitched too, right? Because it plays the waveform faster or slower. Like so not the one that only changes the pitch or the one that only changes the tempo. The speed one. I cranked it down and it was within a range that I could imitate. And then I imitated that. And then I cranked the speed back up after I recorded my own line, and then it sounds like how it does now. So the way I record Bommy is I speak a little bit slowly, and I do it like in a way that's actually like a bit lower than how it should sound. Um, and then they speed it up. They don't pitch it up. They speed it up in a way that makes it get pitched up as a result. Um, like Alvin and the Chipmunks, I believe is how they made those, which is why they're so enunciated. Um, Although, sometimes I'll speak at a normal speed because Balmy also just talks really fast. So like an unpitched Balmy line. Oh God. Someone in the call tell me something to say as unpitched Balmy.
I love
Like,
cheesecake.
So it'll probably sound like I love cheesecake, and then like they'll make it faster and higher, and
Yeah.
it sounds normal. Okay. Um, Favorite anime of all time. That's tough. I think I'm gonna go with Shirobako. I love Shirobako because um, it's exciting and you get rewarded for paying attention. Um, I just love to pay attention when I watch things. It's my favorite thing to do. Uh, like it's like long. It's like the right. It's like a nice length, right? It's 24 episodes, two OVAs and a movie. Um, and I love the subject matter, which is the main character is a production assistant for making an anime, which is great because my favorite part of making BFDI was the production part. So production interests me a lot. I like to run around and tell people, "Hey, we need this by this time," especially not as the director. Um, I think those roles should be separate. If possible. But also, I guess it does help if the director can be like, I need this to be done this way, and the production assistant can't exactly help with that. Um, but yeah, I think that's my favorite anime of all time. But there's been some really good ones coming out lately. If you're an adult, you can watch Dan Da Dan. Very good girl shonen. Uh, which is like, what if something was as exciting as shonen, but about a girl instead. Make no mistake, just because there's a boy in it, the girl is the main character. So just keep that in mind. Um, uh, Another one I'm watching. I was watching this season. Was Yaiba. I don't actually know if it's good. I'm only 4 episodes in. The animation is like scary. Like like it's like too good. When I'm watching it, it makes me scared because it's too good. It's like, oh my God, like stop, like take a break. I need a breather. Like the animation is just like relentless. Um, so if you stop it, if you like it when animation is so good that you become scared, Yaiba is pretty good. That's currently airing. I think it's on Netflix. How long is this stream gonna be? Until I want to stop doing it. Um, right now I'm answering questions. I'm in kind of a loop where I'm playing Minecraft and I'm answering questions, and then I look back at the chat and there's more questions. But once I feel like I've exhausted those, I'm gonna start taking drawing requests from my backers. Um, oh yeah, it is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Um, let's see.
Thank
Biggest
you. My mother
non.
is very happy.
What's up?
My mother is very happy today.
Oh, that's good. Uh, my biggest non-OST inspirations. Um, that's a really good question because first of all, I think anyone making an object show should have lots and lots of inspirations outside the OSC. I think like only being inspired by object shows is going to make you hit a wall very quickly. Um, like you need to have outside inspiration. Um, and uh, let's see. I mean, big inspirations versus do I like it? I feel like there's a huge difference there. I kind of just try to be inspired by anything I watch. I make it a point to watch things that are good, and I want to watch things that are bad too, because when something is good, I'm like, whoa, I need to do something like that. And when something is bad, it it like activates a part of my brain where I'm like, that sucked. If I was doing this, I'd do this and that, and then I'm like, holy shit, wait, I can make stuff myself. I'm gonna go do this and that in my own thing. So watch things that are bad, watch things that you will hate, not because you want to waste your time But because, well, yeah, like if you're watching something and you're like, I'm so fucking bored, stop watching it. Like that's but if you're watching it and you're engaged in a way where you're like, this bothers me because I would have done it better, then that's actually good and you need to keep watching it as long as like you don't hate yourself while you're doing it, because then you'll be like, it's like creative fuel, you know. You'll be like, all right, well, next time I make something, I'll make it a little bit different from this. Um, so yeah, or like different in this way, and don't be afraid to like, you know, like originality is not that important. Uh, I think it's much better to just make something that's good. Oh man, it scrolled all the way down. Shit. Let me. Uh,
I was gonna say, yeah, that is a really good way of thinking about it. It's definitely a lot better to watch something that you don't like
well,
because
I
you
don't know
can
about a
actually.
lot better to watch something you don't like. You know, you also have to watch good things.
Well, no. I'm saying no. I'm saying like it's better to watch something that you don't like, so you can actually think like what you could do to what you could do to do what you think you could do better as compared to something that like you're bored the entire way through and you don't really get anything out.
Oh yeah,
Um,
no, don't watch anything that makes you bored. Just don't watch those. Um, okay, my opinion on how Sam has been writing Teapot. I think it's been awesome. I think it's been really excellent, and I'm excited to see where it goes. Because I think he's doing a good job. Um, Battle for Rice season 2. New soundtrack. Hope so. New backgrounds. Probably. I mean, there'll have to be new backgrounds. So yeah. Um, any plans to animate for BFDI again? No. Um, Lampy is not the host. Lampy is the protagonist. The host is Heart. Um, there will be a Battle for Rice Patreon. I actually have a Patreon that I was using for Battle for Rice, and I still will be. I also might choose to interpret this question as actually asking, will there be a Battle for Rice Kickstarter? And my answer is, um, I guess we'll see. I think if this Kickstarter does well, I'm probably going to do a Kickstarter to fund Battle for Rice because I will need a budget to make it. We know this. Um, but first try. Um, but I also think like I don't know how I'm gonna do it for Battle for Ice. Like, cause for ProtOS, like the big reward is obvious. You want the physical book, right? So like, you know, that's like the main draw. And I'm sorry I ran out of them, but once the Kickstarter gets fully funded, I'll add more. And I'm gonna add international shipping after the campaign ends. Um, but yeah, like for Battle for Rice, like it's gonna need more money than ProtOS because it's more expensive to make. And I don't know what kind of rewards I could offer for Battle for Rice. Like, I don't know, I guess I could make a DVD, but like who has a DVD player anymore? Like, I don't know. I don't really think like I feel like watching Battle for Rice on a DVD is like the same or worse than watching it on YouTube in like a Chromecast or something. But like, you know, reading ProtOS in a book, that's like an upgrade. So I'm not really sure what sort of physical stuff, if anything, I could offer for Battle for Rice. But I'm not doing the Battle for Rice Kickstarter yet, so I don't have to worry about that right now. I'll just like, let it rattle around in my brain until I think of something, I guess.
What
Um,
about grains of rice? And every reward tier is like another power of 2 of grains of rice.
uh, huh. Somehow I feel like mailing small white powder to people would get me in big trouble. Uh,
I'm sorry, I left the call for a while. What? How did you get to that?
well, I mean, rice isn't really powder, but if it goes through the recently defunded postal system, then maybe it will become powder, and that's not good. I want people to be sure that what they're receiving is rice and not anthrax. Um, so I'm not sure
Put
how
it
I'm
in
gonna
like
do that.
put it in like put it in like a plastic bag.
Make it brown
There's
rice.
an entire plastic bag just for that one grain of rice.
Yeah, I'll move to drawing requests soon. I just need to finish getting through all these questions. Um, Paper Puppets Take Two. I haven't actually kept up with it very well, but every time I see it, I'm like, whoa, this is great. Like, I I struggle to watch it because I'm like a weirdo. Like when I'm watching animation, I like fixate heavily on the characters' mouths. I just like can't look away from them, and the lip sync keeps me engaged. I don't think it's bad when shows don't have lip sync. I think that that's like a really important cost cutting measure for when you're making an independent project, and it's good to not have lip sync if you don't love to do lip sync because why are you even making it if you don't love making it? Um, so I get it and I agree with it, but it is difficult for me to watch things that don't have lip sync because I have trouble focusing. Um, but that's like a me problem, not a problem with the show. Let's see. What do I do to get rid of a sore throat? Um, Honestly, you just have to wait. Um, my parents would feed me noodle soup, and I think that that was probably helpful, but I don't know if there's scientific backing for that.
Hot water is better than cold water.
Suppose so.
I try gargling salt water.
I have not played Repo. Um, I might play it, but I don't know. I don't really like multiplayer games most of the time. The only multiplayer games I play are Minecraft and TF2. Um, I mean, I like co-op multiplayer games. Maybe I like Repo, but I kind of feel like I wouldn't be able to sustain playing it for an extended period of time. And with the multiplayer game, I feel like that's where all the value is. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just reading through all the comments right now. The um the ProtOS characters' pronouns are in the comic. Um, if if they haven't been shown in the comic, then they don't exist, and you can just call them they them until you find out that you're wrong. Um,
I mean, I think all of the characters don't exist.
well, yeah, they're all fictional. They're not real. I'm real. Um, I don't think ProtOS is going to be colored. I think I want to do more color pages. Um, Maybe like one or two more. The book cover is going to be in color. Um, okay, so I'm seeing in the chat that there's a lot of interest in a Battle for Rice DVD, and I would just want to ask like why? Like DVD players like barely exist anymore. Um, and like they they don't they can't store that much high resolution video, and
Not if you layer them, but then it's like more costly to produce.
yeah, um, and like DVD
I just
menus
like
are
the
annoying
idea
because
for
the
the
buttons are
novelty.
weird. What's that?
I like the idea for the novelty, but then again, I wasn't thinking like specifically Battle for Rice, more so
Yeah,
just
I guess it would be
Bedwars
for
or
the
whatever
novelty. It's just
game.
like for me, like I feel like for me the novelty isn't enough. Like the ProtOS physical book, like that's half for novelty, but also like it's really nice to read a physical book. I love to read physical books. Um,
Yeah, I think like when it comes to DVDs, that's better for something that's like intentionally supposed to be like, of the era DVDs, and like Battle for Rice is pretty modern. Like
yeah,
it is very much internet
like
web series.
yeah, it's so internet web series. I make it like specific, like when I'm making a show for YouTube, I like know that the people watching have the controls at their hands, so I feel less guilty about having stuff be on screen for like too short of an amount of time. Um, because if it's like if it's I can make it fast paced, and then like if people want to rewind, they can. Um, so I can't make official statements on releasing BFDI FLAs because I am not working at Jack and Jellyfy. I just voice act there. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I guess there is the appeal of having it on physical. That way, if I delete the YouTube channel somehow, like you still have it. But I'm not sure. Um,
It also means you have a free DVD that you can use for your own purposes if you're finished watching.
what are you talking about?
Like you can burn something else to it.
I don't think it would be a rewritable DVD. That would be a needlessly extra expense.
You should
I
include a
get what
DVD
you mean,
player
but at
too.
that point, why not just buy like a DVD if you really need it?
Yeah.
And like why not
Recycling.
just use like something else then? Like DVDs are pretty shitty for the most part.
I mean, okay, I'll think about it, but it's also like increasingly expensive to produce them, I think. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, maybe I should turn off those Discord sounds. Okay. Well, anyway, I caught up with the comments. So, now I'm gonna switch to doing drawing requests. Let me just adjust my OBS.
What are we allowed to request?
Um, that's a good question. I guess I should figure that out sooner than later. Um, what's something you think people shouldn't be allowed to request?
Complicated stuff, gore,
Oh,
not safe for work.
oh yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah.
like the obvious ones.
Yeah,
Like
I guess I should
mechas.
have. Yeah, okay.
No mecha.
I mean, like, do you want to like
I could.
spend like an
No, I
hour
can.
drawing like a Transformers
Okay.
character?
I guess I should write drawing request rules. So I'm gonna do that. Um, drawing request rules. These are.
I guess just nothing offensive, nothing like personally motivated. I don't know. Just going off what I remember from like commission sheets,
It's something that isn't a problem.
I guess.
You can only request good suggestions.
Okay. If somebody requests a fucking mecha, I could like try. I don't know. I drew like
You're right.
chibi robot things before.
Yeah, I've seen you do them, and
I
they're
mean,
pretty good.
low-key, if someone like submitted like a mecha like commission, I'll just like I mean I would do it, but like not put that much effort into it,
Well,
just so I can move on to different things.
Yeah, I guess the thing is like
Something like
most
that.
commission sheets they disallow mecha because it's like a completely different way of drawing than their usual like level of quality. Hold on, let
Yeah.
me mute my mic. I need to like fan myself off. It's getting hot in here.
Let me turn off my mic and then a volcano erupts.
Okay. I think this should be good for the drawing request rules. What do you think?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, I forgot to um okay, I forgot to add a third thing to the list of drawing request stuff, which is um how could I forget? Is somebody watching the stream like
Yeah, I
in a
could
way that
hear like an echo.
hold on, everybody be
Yeah.
quiet so I can figure out who is doing that. Okay, they probably muted. Um I should probably put like a background opacity. Okay, I'm opening Flash.
Are we requesting through the Discord or?
Yeah, I'll make a request channel in a sec.
I'll just repost my request there, I guess. Can you draw Lampy meeting Nori?
Yay. Yay. Yay.
Okay, so I should be live. I should be on the black screen where it's saying the drawing request stuff. I'm unmuted in the Discord. And I just need to add Flash as a window capture.
Why is Peter dressed up like girlfriend? Oh, they're not even in the call.
Okay, that should be fine. You guys can see you can see Flash in the stream, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I need to make this text smaller. And give it some opacity. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna take drawing requests, and if anybody in the chat would like to, if anybody in the VC would like to volunteer to read me some questions in the chat while I draw, that sounds probably better than me reading the
I
chat
can do it.
myself. Okay.
Let me just find a way to charge my phone, because that's how I'm looking at it. Or no, I could just open like LibreWolf.
Okay. Can you draw a Lampy meeting Nori? Yes, I can. Which let's see. What should they say? I don't know why my brain thought that they should speak, but I guess they're both comic characters in a way. So
It's a good drawing. Nintendo expansion asks, what got you into object shows?
I saw Carrie's BFDI marble race, and I was like, "What's BFDI?" And the rest is history.
Hello.
Hey, Penguin.
I'm only gonna answer. Or I'm only gonna read questions under that post. So if you asked a question before and I'm not able to read it, just post it again.
Thank you, by the way, for doing the question reading.
You're welcome. How did you come up with your little Satomi signature? I don't know why I said it like that. From the AJ Live.
Uh, I um it. I think I. It was just like a bunch of pixels that made a nice shape, and um, then I found a way to draw it in one stroke.
Luxfest asks, would you consider making physical merch, plushies, keychains, etc.?
I don't want to make plushies. Um, I might make keychains, but I don't like the idea of having to manage selling them. I don't want that to be my job. So, like, I might
What about
do.
someone else
Ooh,
just doing them?
I bet I could do them for a Battle for Rice Kickstarter reward though, because then uh like mailing them would be my job for a little bit. But I wouldn't want it to be an ongoing thing. But yeah, I like if I much prefer the like made to order merch that I make zero money from, like Spreadshirt and Redbubble, because then it just happens and I don't care. Okay, I guess I'm drawing
Listen,
Peter Griffin.
MattSnat64 asks, what's your favorite version of Flash?
That's tough. I'm currently using I'm currently legally not at tongue in cheek. I actually am legally doing this. I'm legally using um Flash 2018. Um, I like this one, cause most of what's bad about it is like de-emphasized. Um, uh, yeah, I think it's my favorite. Do I recommend it? No, I actually think if you want to get into animation, you should try not to fall in love with Flash, because you will live a
Yeah.
life of misery.
Get
Um,
into like Sprite or something, because like as someone who's been using Blender for quite a while and getting into Flash, I fucking hate it. It is horrible.
I've used Sprite recently. It's really fun to just do stuff on Sprite compared to like other
Yeah,
things.
Sprite is very lends itself
is
to
that how it's
that sort of
pronounced?
art. I
I think
believe
so.
so. I remember hearing that that's how it was pronounced on their website.
Okay, well that's interesting news.
I don't. I'm not sure if they're allowed to ask this question, but I'm gonna read it out anyway. Max Nov asks, how many BFDI crew members are allowed to vote on BFDI episodes? Adam, for example, voted to save Nickel and Teapot 4 and 9, I think.
I genuinely do not know the answer. And yeah, I like BFDI insider questions. You will be surprised how few of them I can answer. Not even because of NDA stuff, just because I don't know the answer.
Figured. The friendly fellow Jello asks, I'm gonna pronounce it like that. What kind of voice do you imagine Lampy having?
I don't know.
I've always imagined him sounding like Gady whenever I first read Battle for Ice.
Well,
Like literally just that,
when
but
I
like
write
angrier
speech
and meaner.
bubbles, I just like write it how I would say it, so it's not such a bad idea to read it in Gady's voice.
Nintendo expansion asks, what was the Max thing in Quack and Lisa? Or
Uh,
was the Max thing in
no,
Quack
it's
and
not.
Lisa a reference to Daily
It's
One-Liner?
not.
Okay. Retro Tome asks, what would Lampy think of unlimited bacon, though?
I I don't know. I never really thought about what Lampy eats.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone in not Battle for Ice, fucking protagonist object show eat anything.
That's actually crazy. Why aren't they eating? They should eat.
They probably are, just not like
They're
I
Lampy.
mean,
objects.
I mean,
They don't
Limpy
get
drunk
hungry.
something, right?
I'm just
It's not
not
like it would
hungry.
come. It was not like it would come back out of anywhere.
Lampy likes water and bread.
It's like an
Limpy's
orphan
drunk
child.
something, right?
Let me there's so many questions being asked.
Wait, it's kind of awesome that Nori and Lampy both love games, but Lampy's lies about it.
Crossbenders.
I've always considered Lampy lying about liking games to like just be an allegory for something, but not really anything specific. Just like something you can project your own sort of a thing onto. That's why I like a protagonist object show.
Lampy's just doing it for the love, or I guess in this case, hate of the game.
MattsNat64 asks, "Is kerning fun?"
Kerning is so fun. I love kerning for the same reason I love lip syncing, because I can just space out and do it. And like it's a real turn your brain off activity for me. Um,
I agree with the lip syncing thing. Actually, it definitely is a turn your brain
I,
thing off.
I literally love lip syncing so much. When people say they hate lip syncing, I'm like, you must be crazy. Like, I like it's my favorite thing ever. Like I have like certain keystrokes that help me with it. Um, so like if you're like annoyed that you have to go right click stuff all the time, then um you should look into getting some kind of technique that lets you do it more efficiently. Because if you're ever doing a task on the computer and you're like, man, this is like so like um infuriatingly like inefficient and slow, like you are using the computer wrong. Computers are for doing things efficiently and fast. So
It's true.
okay, Lampy doing
I've
Tsubame
never really liked
Gaeshi.
lip syncing, but that's mostly because I don't do it how you do it. I do it like more like how Zany does it. 'Cause I really
Prop
like how Zany
fight!
moves.
Oh my god, I love prop fight.
OMG, thank you! Yay!
Anyway, let's see. Nintendo expansion again asks, "Can Lampy's head be deattached?"
Gonna go with no. I think he dies.
Yeah, that's fair. Mimi asks, "How did you get into animation?"
So as a kid, I was like, animation is the best way to communicate stories, and so I studied animation since I was a kid, and I was really bad at it because I had this like mental complex that talent is real, including animation, which is dumb because humans did not evolve to be animators on the computer. We invented computers and we invented animation. So yeah, that's not gonna work. Um, I only actually became good at animation once I got humbled enough to realize, like, oh, I'm not innately talented at animation. I actually have to fucking learn this shit. Like, learn it. Like, actually fucking learn it. Like practice. And then I did, and now I'd like to think I'm a good animator, but I also thought I had an innate talent at drawing, which I didn't, which means I never studied drawing, and studying drawing takes longer than studying animation, and drawing is actually a really important part of animation if you're not doing object shows. If you're doing object shows, then you can be good at animation and not drawing, and you can be fine. But if you're doing like animation of like anything that's not object shows, like involves people or animals, like you will need to be good at drawing too. So uh, don't skimp out on learning how to draw. Very important. I, I
If you
see
want to,
animation as and drawing as like completely separate skills that are both important.
Yes.
Yeah.
do you
Just
think
to be
there's
clear,
Yes, they
I'm not going to
are.
be reading. I'm not going to be reading out any drawing requests because you have to be a backer and be in the server to do drawing requests. So sorry, but I'm not reading those.
And neither am I. Because, yeah, read the top left corner of the screen.
Uh, Stupid? I don't. I think that's how you pronounce that. I've seen your old Owl City video on your old channel, but I'm just wondering if you even still like Owl City.
Oh, I was just doing that because it was a trend. I never got into Owl City. I used to listen to some of it because I like got the album on iTunes for the trend, and I was like, this is pretty good. But I never like kept up or anything. I like the ringtones he made for iOS 7, I guess.
The
Are we
AJ
allowed
Live
to,
asks. Oh, I'm sorry.
are we allowed to ask questions through the Discord?
Yeah.
Like out loud? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What's up?
Is there a way to see the yellow pancake entries?
Uh, no. And also, they're not yellow pancake. But no. I don't.
Like
Pancake.
pancake
Sorry.
block.
Sorry.
Alright, the AJ Live asks, when do you plan on making the Battle for Rice Kickstarter?
After I'm done with ProtOS, if the ProtOS Kickstarter succeeds, so, that'll be like, um, at least next year in January, but maybe later, depending. Um, so yeah, it just depends how that goes, but at the earliest next January.
Japper asks, did you vote in BFDI 19? If so, who?
Uh, I voted for, I forget the exact wording of the name, but I think it's Get Well Card.
Oh, like that one character in like BFDI, like the early BFDI episodes,
Yeah.
like the recommended one.
Hmm.
I just voted for Gady. So, if my vote gets you to do Gady, then I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
I
okay. I
can't.
don't mind doing Gady. Like I didn't think that like Get Well Card would win. I just I don't know. I wanted to there to be a vote for it. So
I wonder how they're gonna like read out the votes because they're probably all unique.
yeah, I am very curious as well.
Let's see here. Who's Encounters LTD asks, who's your favorite character from the Paper Mario series?
Princess Loveby.
Base choice, honestly.
Azure Arts asks a question that I wanted to ask, but I got too lazy to. Have you thought about making original stuff beyond object shows?
Yes, a lot. And if I do, it won't be animated because I can't draw, so I can't animate humans. Um, uh,
I can. Hit me up.
well, then I would have to get a budget and pay you.
I don't really care. I don't have like a portfolio or anything. I'm just doing it.
Yeah,
To
I know.
get
It's just,
some
you know, you
portfolio.
shouldn't
Oh well.
like if people are like, "Oh, why aren't you letting me do it? I do it for free." Like, you know, it's like
Yeah,
even
you
if
still
someone's
want to
offering
pay
to do it
them.
for free, like you shouldn't just do that because um, that just means that they don't realize they should be being paid, and that's just taking advantage of someone.
That's perfectly valid. And I get your reasoning.
Yeah.
Anyway, Nintendo Expansion asks, can we kill Lampy?
Um, no, because you are real and Lampy is not, so you can't kill him. Only I can kill him because I'm his author.
Why not let the viewers vote, though?
I don't know.
They did, and Lampy got
Vote to kill
eliminated.
him.
Yeah, but he's
I was
still
gonna say, yeah,
alive.
Not killing
Lampy's
him.
kind of what
Hey,
But
kill
we have
Lampy.
a level
Please
of
spare him.
control.
Forty Jumpman asks, what would your thoughts be on making a director's commentary of Battle for Ice, possibly as a backer reward? I know a lot of people love hearing about the process behind something.
How much would I offer that for? Um, I don't know. I don't like the idea of charging for that. I think probably what's gonna happen is if this Kickstarter does well and I do a Battle for Rice Kickstarter, people are gonna be asking me questions about ProtOS when I do a stream for the Battle for Rice Kickstarter, and that can be a director's commentary. I don't know. I I think if I'm doing a director's commentary, it should be free. So I don't think I could offer that as a reward. Um, I wouldn't know how to format it or distribute it.
Millie Channel, fellow Mill, asks, so Tommy, what do you think about the Switch 2? Do you want to get one?
Well, I wanted to get one, and then I saw the price, and now I mean, if I wanted it really badly, like badly enough that I like would want to, I don't know. I don't want it that badly because if I did want it that badly, let's just say the Kickstarter goal would have been $12,000, but I don't want it that badly.
Yeah, I was about to say make it tier just for the Switch 2 and only that.
yeah. This isn't there. This stream has nothing to do with this. It's
Not
actually
like
Buy
a
me a
tier
Switch
to
2
buy
tier.
it for me. That's stupid.
It's for funding the Switch 2.
$500 for the Toby Switch
One of
2
one.
fund.
I mean, that's basically a Lampy shirt.
Lempy plays the Switch 2 though.
Lampy plays Switch 2 and destroys it.
Yeah, because he hates games.
Oh, true.
He doesn't actually
Not sure
hate
if I should
games.
be-
What is
Oh.
your stupid reading comprehension is wrong, Quillo?
Yeah, maybe I'm just smarter than you.
But would they spend that much money to play games though? Is the question.
I like to
They'd
think
still
of it
have to
as
keep it
like
a secret,
object
though,
show characters
so
are
they'd
so
have,
desperate
like,
to play games that like they'll do anything to play a game. Like that's
Yeah, yeah,
like a quality of their species.
but then Lampy
That's what
would
I'm
have to,
saying,
like,
though, because
hide
Lampy would
or
still have to
something.
keep it a secret, so he'd have to launder money and, like, get into,
Yeah.
like, a huge amount of legal trouble just to, like, buy the Switch 2 if he really wanted it. Floral Cove asks, how much do I need to pay to become a backer again?
Any amount. Yeah,
Mimi asks,
the
Can we,
sorry.
backers
can we pay
can.
negative dollars?
What'd you say?
Can we pay negative dollars?
That is not an
Can't
amount of
actually
money.
someone gives you money.
That's not an amount of money.
It
You
is.
can't trick me.
It's a negative.
You can't trick
That's
me.
a theoretical amount of money, which
Oh,
doesn't
oh
say-
yeah, sure. Then show me where on Kickstarter.com you can pay a negative amount of money, and I'll gladly. Well, okay, I don't know about gladly.
Oh, everyone get inspect element up.
What if
That doesn't count. It wouldn't go through.
what if I give you $0 though?
Then that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
No, it's not because I'm here right now.
No, yeah, they're definitely giving me more than $0 if they're here.
Well, right now,
$0
though.
is in chat. Well, most of them.
Lampy
I'll pay-
posing for the Mona Lisa. Okay.
I'll pay negative $10,000 to make sure I really don't get that Lampy shirt.
Negative $15.
Keep it far away from me.
But yeah, you pay like money, and then you pay negative money to like
You
to
gotta
like
No,
to stop
I
people
don't want
move.
that book. I don't want Lampy in my house. No.
You
It
gotta
let
ship
me
the
pay
Lampy
negative
turtle.
$15, and like it
Evil
went
digital
through.
version.
Yeah, that's what paying negative $15 gets you.
The
Duh.
That's
digital
scary.
edition.
That's scary. Don't pay that.
I already paid though.
So Tommy, do you think you could say like next question whenever you're done answering a question? Because I'm a little confused as to when to start asking.
Oh yeah, ask away. Sorry, I'll say next
Uh,
question.
Mimi asks, when did you start doing animation slash art?
Honestly, like when I was like 10. Maybe earlier.
Since birth.
Well, no.
That
But I
makes
always wanted to because I was like, yeah, animation's the way to go. And honestly, it's funny because now I kind of think like comics are a better way of communicating ideas, even if they are like less accessible. But there are some times where I'll get an idea for like a character or a story, and I'll be like, man, the only way to convey this concept is animation, and I don't want to pay to make it because like I don't know, it either involves like something audio visual at the same time or like the specific way something moves. And
Yeah.
like yeah, but I feel like animation like gets you close enough to real life while still allowing there to be abstraction.
Just make things multimedia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hit the Homestuck button.
Yeah, hit the Homestuck button.
That
I
sounds
don't
like
know
a
about
better
that. I don't know
idea
about
than it
that. I
is.
don't know about that.
I mean, I do animated comic panels sometimes.
I think people already don't like how like Marvel is doing the whole thing with like the Avengers, and that's within the same medium. So like, I don't
Yeah,
think
dual
that's a good
multiverse.
idea.
With
Can you
multiple
animate-
mediums, I can make people ultra hate my comic.
Can you animate for ProtOS and then also include it in the physical release?
Uh, no, who's paying me to do that?
The Kickstarter tier?
What, like a stretch goal?
Yeah.
Just keep adding them so you never get any money.
Yeah, great idea. No, I don't even think I'm gonna have time for stretch goals.
Stretch goal where if we reach it, the Kickstarter gets to go on longer.
Uh, I don't think that they would let me do that. Why would I want that?
More money.
Do what KG and Afune did and just make another Kickstarter and pretend like now's your chance to get in. If you missed it
Which
before,
Kickstarter was that?
Mighty Number 9.
That was 2?
I'm pretty sure it was 2,
That's incredible.
and then the game still sucked.
Can
So
there
here
be
we
a
are.
Kickstarter tier where there's a 50-50 chance of you getting the money back if you buy it?
No.
That's every tier.
Wait, that's true.
No way.
What? Because either the Kickstarter
Yeah.
is only or it isn't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good book.
Thanks. Next question.
Oh, Stupid Scott X asks, "What was your biggest moment of being in the OSC?"
So we have to go back and get them. Let me think. Um, my biggest, I don't know. I feel like that's up to other people to decide. Um, like I genuinely,
Me personally, I think it was during pre-split BFB. Seems like the most fitting answer.
yeah, okay, I'll take it. Next question.
All right. Let me look for it. Green Rose Vivo Swag asks, "How do you kern? I remember watching a stream where it all looked so streamlined. Is there a free software for it?"
No. Yes, there is free software. I don't know if it's good. I was using paid software. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't the free software, I have not tried it, so I'm not sure if it's any good.
I think you should always use free software all the time. And if it isn't free, make it free. Demand that it be free.
I do not endorse this opinion.
Yeah, this is not a this is a my own opinion. This is not a stream sponsored opinion.
Wait
This
a
isn't a
minute.
question, but Sarasi WTF says you sound like Gady. I
That
wonder why.
yeah, that's because I voiced Gady in Battle for Dream Island. Thank you. Next question.
Let me look for it. There's quite a big gap.
If we're supposed to like make things free if they're not, then I'm gonna rescind my backing.
See what you did.
You're right.
Look what you've done.
I retract my
I'm gonna
previous
revoke my-
statement. Make a demand everything be free except ProtOS.
I'm
Well,
just-
ProtOS is going to be
Except
free to
that.
read,
I'm getting
but
my negative
without money, I
$15
can't make it.
back.
You're right.
ProtOS physical copies become only form of currency.
Anyway, 40 Jumpman asks, "Do they eat the beats?" I don't know what this means.
The beats in Hearts Beats.
Oh yeah.
Do they?
Uh, find out next time.
That better be the first panel of the new ProtOS.
Nope.
That better be the first one.
Can it be the
It's the
second one?
finale. It's what we finally find
Let
out.
First
me-
panel. First
Oh
panel
my.
deconfirmed.
First panel.
Not the
You only
second.
get the B if you're safe. That's
I
all.
have a stake.
So-
This is a project that I'm funding. I
but
have
you
like
get
a
safe, so why would
fraction
you-
of percentage of a stake.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
that's
alright.
go
you
on.
haven't asked. Oh no, it's in. I was gonna read another question. But I forgot we were doing the thing.
Yeah, read more questions.
Alright.
That was gross.
Official Babo asks, "Does your throat hurt when voicing Fanny?"
Yes, that's why I always do her last.
I would have asked Balloony first. I feel like that would hurt more.
Used to. Well, it didn't hurt, but it would make me gag and almost throw up. But I got better, I
Wow.
guess.
Spare.
Balloony throw up curse.
What about Saw?
Oh, I hate doing the 8 thing as Saw. Yeah, I absolutely do not like to do that, and it's my own goddamn fault. So, oh well.
Probably vindicated a lot of people as soon as you said that.
Why
Oh well.
Because I've heard a lot of people don't like that.
doing
Oh.
it? I mean, just don't voice Saw.
Yeah.
Just
Oh
the
no, it's
general
so
art
hard.
for doing that, which I don't really care. I think it's funny. It's funnier when it's like when you like do more stuff with it. Like I really like her I really like her prancing in the field as her like happy thought, and her
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be answering any questions that
saying it anyway.
have to do with like people liking or disliking stuff about BFDI's writing. That's just like a weird thing to answer, you know.
Yeah, I don't think there are very many. If there are, I probably just won't like read them.
Next question.
Abyss asks, if Nori stubbed her toe, approximately how long would she cry for?
Um, as long as the take is, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it would be pretty short.
Are we allowed to request things more than once?
Like drawing requests? Did I skip one?
No, I don't think so, but I'm just like for the future.
Oh, like one person saying multiple requests. Yeah, I've already done multiple from somebody.
Oh, yeah.
All right, everyone spam requests.
Oh God, I'm not gonna get to them all. I might not get to them all,
Yeah,
but
yeah, you
that's
have that.
they're not big.
I'm probably only doing the one because I think White Marker is a funny character.
I might do 2 requests, but that's like.
I might do another one, but
maybe.
I don't know.
I'm like
Do another one if they slow down.
I'm 41 behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to catch up.
Well, don't do that because then other people are gonna request and you're not gonna, and then I'm gonna get to theirs and not yours.
Okay, I guess I'm doing it now. Then.
I really like this guy that she drew. Hi, Nori. That's what he'd sound like.
That's
Right?
the dad from the Croods.
That's what I
Oh
thought.
yeah, oh yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not doing an impression of him.
I call it a Kickstarter. Rhymes of Grug.
Oh, I guess people just learned how to draw Woggle.
Yay!
So nice to each other. They're like friends, I think.
I sure hope they don't fire lasers at people and blackmail them into doing stuff.
They're evil little bastards, and I love them for it.
Okay, wait. Actually, they're on the same team, but are Whitey and Nozzle or Woggle friends?
I cannot answer that question because it's plot.
Hmm.
Is every cliff in ProtOS crappy?
No. Very few of them involve poop.
Just as an adjective.
Oh, that's right. They retconned it. It's just crappy as an
Yeah.
adjective. I don't know. I think some of them
I would say so.
are pretty good cliffs, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, but you can fall in them. That's pretty crappy.
Your next challenge is to cross this gorge.
That would make it a good cliff. Because the point of
Yeah,
cliffs
it's two
are to be
cliffs actually.
fallen.
Someone
So it'd be
pinged
double the
me in the
crappiness,
other
and then it makes
channel.
a
I need to
gorge.
check on that.
Cross this gorge.
Um, yeah, if people want to ask questions in the Discord, I'll make a channel for that. So can prioritize those.
Yay!
Okay.
You still want me to read them off?
Yes, please, if that's okay. But also, if you want to stop, I can find someone else to do it.
I'll stop in a bit because I have to record lines, but I can go for a few more.
Thanks.
Cho asked favorite BFDI OST.
Um, I don't know them by name. Oh, here's one I know by name that I do think is my favorite. Shirt Song. Yay.
First
Shirt
song
Song is a good
I've
choice. I really like that one.
W choice.
Classic.
I love
Yeah.
that song.
I like
I like
it.
Burst.
Creeper.
Burst is cool.
I like coins.
I do
like
too.
that
They
one.
make me rich.
2012
Unforgiving
is
sounding.
2012 is definitely one of my favorite ones.
Uni asks, "What's your favorite Kirby soundtrack?"
It's whatever one. I like Gourmet Race.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Penguin asks, "Would Lampy work a 9 to 5?"
Depends. Is it a game?
Could
It
be.
depends.
Because if it is, then
My job
he
depending
would
on the
like it,
game.
but he would pretend he doesn't.
You could have a job making games.
He would hate
Pretend
that,
it's fun
and
making games.
he would hate that because he would have to pretend to hate it while he likes doing it, which he
Would
would
he
hate.
work in
But then,
retail?
ironically, he wouldn't actually need to pretend. I don't know. I don't really think about the jobs in the ProtOS universe. I don't think things work that way. I think if you want to motivate people to do something, you just need to tell them it's a game. But that actually makes
threaten them.
Lampy one of the most difficult people to work with because he doesn't want to let you know that he likes games.
Lampy unemployed.
Well, objects are unemployed because they don't have like needs the same way people do.
Yeah.
So if there's like a grocery store, are they all just playing grocery store game?
I don't put grocery stores in my object shows.
What if you had to like
What's
pay
what
to recover?
game?
What do you say?
I said, what if you had to pay to recover people, and that's how you had to recover people?
That would be so fucked up
You're having
and
a good
evil.
time. That would.
Who do you even pay
Yeah.
for that?
I'm falling pretty far behind on the YouTube chat, so I think I'm gonna
You,
do
like-
like 2 backer questions and 1 chat question.
Okay.
So
Like put it in the recovery center like an arcade machine.
We'll just
So that-
prioritize
Oh,
the
that's
backer
so
questions.
true.
If the YouTube questions get
25,
lost, then people can
25 cents.
repeat them.
25 cents for it to recover one
I'll
contestant.
do them. I'm just a little behind, but I
Nope.
want people to get their questions answered.
It'd be
Insert
like the
what?
ticket thing from Chuck E. Cheese.
ECRC
Girl
has
Who Win
kept
asks
those
favorite
images
hyper
recently.
drama song.
I want to. What's the first one? It's whatever the first one is. I don't remember the name, but it's like I remember. It's that one. I like that one the most. Because I think it is good.
Millie
You like
asks,
the-
will these drawings be published after the stream so we can look at them in full quality?
Yes.
Do you
Yay.
like the
Wow.
spirits in the new Smash Bros?
I wanted another subspace emissary, but the spirits are funny, and I think they satisfy a part of my brain that needed satisfying. So it was fine.
Yeah.
The AJ Live asks, how do you study animation and drawing? I've always been buns at animating, whatever that means. That isn't twinning and stuff on Adobe Animate for asset-based BFDI show stuffs.
Okay, well, so in order to study drawing, my biggest recommendations are, step one, draw on paper. Step two, draw from life. So look at a physical object that's in front of you, a 3D one, not anything on a computer screen, and try to draw it. And if you do a bad job, that's okay. Just keep going. Like it's gonna be bad at first, and then just keep doing it, and eventually you'll get good. Um,
Read a lot of books.
yeah, well, I don't really know how that will help with drawing.
I'm a pretty good artist. I feel like I can give some advice of my own. Yeah.
So as for animation, I'd say study the principles, maybe not in order. I think the order of the principles is kind of dumb. TBH, this is my controversial animator opinion. I think that things like smears and squash and stretch are way too emphasized. It's not like they're not important, they're very important. But like I think people need to get the timing down first. If you can have a stationary shape that does not squish in any way and you can make it animate in a way that seems lifelike, then that's like like that's something you need to do first. And make sure to learn to draw so that you're not stuck animating object shows only.
I mean, I agree. I feel like a lot of the techniques in the object show community kind of get tossed around a bunch. And when I feel like you could take a lot from a lot of other different animations and just from life in general, and I think improve not only your understanding of animation, but your understanding of animating for object shows.
Okay, next question.
Gunpowder asked, favorite episode of BFDI Season 1?
23. I like the challenge, it's great.
Such a good choice.
Silly asked, any thought on common side effects?
I watched it. I thought it was pretty good. I really like the character designs and the fact that they animated them.
I like that Mike Judge produced and was in it. He's my favorite guy.
Next question.
The friendly fellow Jello asks, favorite joke in BFDI?
That's tough. Oh, I don't
Flaming
know.
also asked that. That's funny.
It's actually so difficult. I don't even know where to start. I really liked the egg joke in this in BFDI A19. That was great. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I really liked it.
It's not really a joke, but I really like when Fiery Jr. got like really like uncharacteristically mad at Marker for some reason.
I feel like that was quite characteristic of him, TBH.
I mean, it was, but it felt like it came out of nowhere.
That's good.
Honestly, Marker is an idiot, so yeah.
He's awesome. He's just little. He just doesn't talk the best.
I hope we get more junior characters. Well, not more, but like one more.
Then again,
like
though, in
Black
defense of
Bolt Jr.
Max Jr.
Yeah, to play devil's advocate here, like then again, Marker was right, but
Bungie Junior, and he's like the size of Fiery.
yeah, but Foldy and Stately are gone.
Cake was kind of like that before the whole BFDI style shift happened. She was basically just small, spongy.
Who?
Cake.
Cake's a boy.
BFDI 13. When he's white.
They were
like
small, spongy for a bit.
And he's not, and he's like, I'm not white.
Yeah.
I like old Marco voice. I like. I remember Cake being so wide. Oh my god.
Okay. Cake satisfies my need for a spongy junior.
Okay, next question.
Days asks, do you have any object shows or just regular web shows that are coming out recently that you enjoy?
Oh, I love animator versus animation. It's my favorite. I love them. I love they are characterized with characterization. Big fan.
Can you ask one of the previous questions again?
Oh, which one?
I don't know.
But you're just saying that to say it?
Yes.
Jeez. Okay. You know what? Just for that, Quillo, you're reading questions now.
I did. Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll reply to the one I was at. If you
Okay,
really
thank
do want to read them. If you don't, that's fine.
I'll read them for a bit, and then someone else can take it.
No, you have to forever.
It's like popcorn reading, but with questions.
Is your punishment?
Gunpowder says, which ProtOS chapter was the most fun to write, and which one was the most fun to draw?
I don't remember. It's all a blur because I was doing it too quickly. So I don't have an answer. But I'll think about that and uh, I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't answer that one. My bad.
That's okay.
You're not the one who's supposed to tell me it's okay. You're not even the one who asked the question.
It's okay, I don't mind. Things become a blur for me too, if I am hurrying.
Okay,
Okay.
next question.
Okay, so
Okay, Cersei asks favorite Kirby ability?
Yo-yo. Yeah, I know it's like everybody's favorite, but that doesn't mean I can't like it too.
okay,
I like
DJ Life says, if you had to permanently kill one ProtOS character, which one would it be?
Lampy. What? Who said that?
um.
What's the last YouTube question?
Next question. Are you looking for it?
Pen asks, what's your favorite indie game?
Does Shovel Knight count? Is Shovel Knight still indie?
Yes.
Okay, then. Wait, I don't even know if that's my. I like Crosscode a lot. I'm pretty sure that's indie. Yeah, I don't know. I like lots of them. Yeah, I'd say it's between Crosscode and Shovel Knight.
Q&A, should I finish Crosscode?
Yeah, yes, you should. I used to be like, you guys have to play Crosscode. The story is really good, and now I'm like, you know what? You guys have to play Crosscode because the puzzles are really good.
Flaming asks, any advice you have for writing an object show episode?
Any advice I have for writing an object show episode? That's tough. I mean, I think it just depends on the context. Think about what you want the episode to accomplish, and then make it do that. God, bad advice. Not like it's bad advice, like you shouldn't follow it, but like, it's like the most basic, like, duh advice ever. How to write an object show episode. What's I don't know. I just do it. I honestly like when I write stuff for YouTube, especially now, like I just make whatever I want and then I post it. And if people don't like it, then well, they already watched it, so got them. Like I don't know. I realized that like people like when I just make what's fun for me to make. So I think you should do that too. Just make whatever you want. Oh God, that's bad advice. Uh, uh, don't put in stuff that you don't like. Why am I suddenly horrible at advice? Can we skip this question?
Yeah.
Okay, next question from Red Blue Guy. Favorite color?
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna offend this person by not saying red or blue. My favorite color is a specific pink that I think looks bad with most things. So maybe like it should stop being my favorite color. My second favorite color is white. This should come as no surprise. Both of those are in my logo. I think
always
white
looked
goes
more
with
like a
lots
red
of
to me.
things. What do you say?
That always looked more like a red to me.
I believe it to be a color that is right at the point where it stops being red and starts being pink. And that's something I like about it. Because any pinker and I wouldn't like it, and any redder I wouldn't like it.
Naughty asks, what character in ProtOS is your favorite to write, and if it's Lampy, who's your second?
I think my favorite ProtOS character to write is Hammer.
That makes sense.
Evil Lampy.
Next question.
Okay.
Big Crosser asks, do you have any albums/artists you'd recommend?
I don't know. I like Justice. I like Shook. I like Jamie Page. Those are the ones that come to mind.
Last one, and then someone else take it.
Okay.
Mil McEnium asks, "Oh my God, Slippin' Jimmy's a lawyer."
That was one I wrote as a joke when I was.
Yeah, this
reading
is
them. I was
a
gonna
this is not a
skip it.
question.
I was gonna skip it.
It may have a question mark, but
I think it's a question.
That is insane.
The answer is yes.
I think Jimmy
Oh, wait,
is
you don't
a
need
lawyer.
maybe it's not. I'm not sure you haven't finished
Okay.
the show.
DHA Live says, "Are you a fan of Sakri? If so, what's your favorite song?"
am I a fan of what?
Sakri.
Oh, I mean Sakure's cool, but I actually haven't watched much of Sakure's shows just because I haven't like gotten around to it. But I mean like as a person like Sakure's fine. I like yeah. If I say not a fan, it's gonna sound like I hate Sakure's stuff, but it's more just like I haven't seen any of it yet because I haven't gotten around to it.
So Tommy, I also want to say thank you for drawing Molly B. I appreciate it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You
Sorry.
can't just say that. Anyway,
Thank you for drawing Zelda.
Uni asks, "Do you have a secondary in Smash Bros?"
Do I have a what?
Secondary.
Secondary.
Oh,
In
like
Smash Bros.
I God, don't I? I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at the fucking roster so I can remind myself. Da-da-da. I mean, low-key, the answer is like no. Like I don't. I pretty much only play Zelda, and I'm not even good, but I have a lot of fun. I guess the second most fun character for me to play is Little Mac, who is horrible. um, yeah, I think that's my answer.
Okay.
I like to use Sheik,
Sheik is pretty good.
but also
Oh wow, I got a lot of new
Okay.
backers. Let me read off some backer names. Thank you, Marcy Aquilina. Thank you, Cat again. Thank you, Days Does Crack. Thank you, Escapee. And thank you, AFK. 1-1-1-1.
Let's just hope they come back so they hear that.
I'm right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, she's right there.
Oh.
No, she's
AFK.
Been there the whole time?
My
Question mark?
username is
Question mark?
my username is a trick.
Hey, you better
Grr.
change that username. Don't want
Anyone
giving
who
people
falls
the
for
wrong
it
idea.
loses 2 cool points.
God damn it.
Okay. Back to questions. The AJ Live asks if you're going to a BFDI tour, which one?
Yeah, so usually I don't go to any of them except for the one in New York because air travel is expensive and I love New York. So yeah, I grew up there. I love pizza. Those are related facts. That is my answer. So yeah, pretty much like forever. I'm probably only going to be going to the New York one. If I go to any of the other ones, that's a surprise, and I will be surprised. And it probably means that someone paid for my trip, because I'm not gonna pay for that.
Payment.
Next question.
Days asks, why is the question reader also answering questions that are for Satomi Lamau? What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Let's. That will no longer happen. Yay.
It's never happening again.
Next question.
Hmm.
If we.
Green RVs asked, did you write "What is this strong, shouting strong for too long"? I think that's like the line from like BFB 13. I think.
No,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was Carrie.
Of course.
Right, someone else can ask the next questions.
You can
Okay.
go. Sorry, who else said okay? Should I go?
Okay, you go. Go.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cersei asks, what's your favorite Kirby character?
Kirby character. Jeez, I don't know. Uh. I don't know. Bandanity is pretty cool. I like the spear.
Yeah.
Okay, next question.
There's a question from 212 as a follow-up to Flamings on how to write an object show episode. Should I read it?
Yes.
Right.
Okay. 21 says related. Is there anything you can say about this? Is there anything you can say specifically like about the flow of jokes of like the flow of an episode or jokes, because I love the episodes that you've storyboarded.
Honestly, my best episodes are a consequence of me thinking about them for so long and thinking about funny things I wanted to happen and then contriving everything to achieve those. So I guess like think of jokes you want there to be and then put the rest of the episode around them. I really just tried to make sure that there were jokes the whole time. Um, so yeah, I mean, I guess do a read over, and if you think it's funny, that's good. If you don't think it's funny, that's bad, and then fix it.
Okay.
Wandong
Okay.
asks, what are your plans for BFR exponent and or how did the idea originate?
I have plans, and the way that I thought of the idea is a secret, but some people know the answer. Sorry.
Okay.
Lilac asks, how do you approach dialogue when writing? And are there any things you personally try to avoid when writing?
I write the dialogue the way that I speak, and people seem to like it. when I'm writing dialogue, I try to avoid stuff that doesn't sound natural to say out loud. So I do read throughs, and I reread the script out loud, and if it's if I stumble over something, then I know that I need to change it. But I think I just really have a strong handle on being able to write how I speak because when I'm typing words, like when I'm instant messaging, I try to just make it literally what I would say, um, which has its upsides and downsides. But it's just something that happens to me, I guess. Um, I I like to. I think it's just like my approach to natural dialogue is would I say it, and that's enough. And um, the way to learn how to write those is talk more. I don't know. Watch shows, I guess. I'm actually so scared. Um, like sometimes because I'll be watching a show and like I'll like subconsciously absorb the way that it's written into my speech for a day or two, and it can get pretty bad first try. Uh,
Okay, so Days asks, who do you want to win BFDIA and Teapot out of the contestants left, and who would you have preferred out of the whole cast, even if they are out now?
I will be honest. I actually don't care who wins in an object show, um, because I I think it's about the journey, which is also why I accepted working on BFB to begin with, thinking that would be 64-ish episodes, because um, I, I I was like, yeah, sure, BFDI should exist for 64 more episodes. I don't really care if it takes long because, um, you know, that's just that amount of content for that amount of time. And I mean, I definitely should have cared if it takes long more, but I still have a philosophy that um, it's not about who wins. It's about getting to watch more show. But the characters want to win, and that's important. The characters wanting to win makes them more interesting.
Can I read the next question?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Also, I'm running out of requests if people want to do more requests.
I want to skip ahead because I really like this question. If you wanted to make ProtOS bad, what would you do? From QLO.
What the hell? Quilla, what kind of question is this?
If you wanted to make it bad, what would you do?
This is a very good question to ask during the stream that's supposed to motivate people to like donate money so it happens.
Give Lampy no screen time.
You could just say, "I won't do that" after, and then everyone will be motivated.
I don't even. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out how I would answer it. I would. Oh, what's something bad?
New protagonist.
I would make Lampy like suddenly become extremely homophobic if I wanted ProtOS to be bad, and I won't do that
You can make him
because
an antagonist.
I won't do that because I want ProtOS to be good. So Lampy will not be homophobic. Everybody clap. Good. Okay,
And
next
everyone
question.
clapped. The end. Okay. Back to the previous ones. Cersei asks, how do you feel about furries and the furry subculture?
Furries are cool.
Yay. Flaming asks, are you watching any new object shows?
I probably should be. But I have been kind of busy. But whenever one like comes on my radar, I check it out. But it's been a bit.
There should be object show homework.
Can you make me uglier?
Okay. Okay. Give me a sec.
Okay. Penguin asks, is there any specific characters you want in a new Smash Bros. Game?
Yes. Hold on. Okay. Characters I want in a new Smash Bros. Game. Engineer TF2 or Pyro's moveset would be so fucking trivial. Like all of Pyro's specials are already some shit that's in Smash Bros. Pyro's got to reflect a rocket jump, uh, fire, um, uh, you know, you could go do the flog, for the like meter. I don't know what the down B would be, but I'm sure that there's something it could be. Um, yeah, it's so trivial, but I mean, TF2 is never gonna be in Smash because TF2 is like dead, uh, and we just play it because it's not dead enough. What else? What was it? I was thinking recently about something that would have a really nice Smash moveset, but I forgot what it was. Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna read one from YouTube. Sucks asks, Satomi, how do you plan on rendering 8,192 grains of rice in the future?
Look forward to it. Next question.
Okay. Noddy asks, who's your favorite character revealed in Mario Kart World?
I have not been paying attention because I am so locked out of Mario Kart because I've never like understood Mario Kart. Like I just like never really got racing games, TBH. Um so yeah.
Neonta Wolf asks, what's your favorite type of bird?
Favorite type of bird. Oh fuck, I had an answer for this. I forgot. I like sparrows and pigeons because New York has them.
Kathy said in reply to Kiwilla's question from earlier, if you one way you can make ProtOS bad is by Lampy lets people know that he likes games.
That would make it bad. Uh-oh. What if that happens?
Maybe that's his art.
Don't be funny.
Then ProtOS will be ruined.
You could have just predicted what happens later.
I
You
like
never know.
games. Kitty says, what's ProtOS? How did I get here?
ProtOS is something that you should back on Kickstarter right now.
Wait, no, that was asked in the backers server.
What? Okay, all right.
Wait, a question was skipped over.
I think they just stumbled in here.
Speaking of which, we're $15 away from $9,200 dollars right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Epic.
Okay. I'll clarify if the question's
thank you.
from Discord now.
Sorry, go on.
I'll clarify the question's from Discord now.
Thanks.
Okay. This question is from Discord by Cho. Cho asks, do you like Shy Guy?
I don't have much of a connection with Shy Guy because I tried playing American Super Mario Bros. 2 and I was like, I don't get it. What is going on?
I like to pull the funny radishes from the ground.
I did not like to, and that was the problem.
Oh. Silly from Discord asks, do you chew on metal when you're bored?
No. I chew on my fingers though.
Same. I'm a very bad nail biter.
Wow.
Facts.
From Discord.
Nail biting squad.
Not something to be proud of.
Answer it.
True.
Ask the next
Gotta have it
question.
squad.
Girls who win from Discord asks favorite video game soundtrack.
Uh-oh. Favorite video game soundtrack? That's so tough. Like I genuinely, uh, I don't know. I don't think about music nearly as much as, most people. Uh, I like the Shovel Knight soundtrack. I'm not sure if it's my favorite. I like two songs from the Crosscode soundtrack. They're really good, but I don't know. I don't know if I like all the songs. Um, uh, what's a what's a game with the good soundtrack? Uh, I don't know. I can just answer it later when I think of the answer. Next question.
On Discord, Gunpowder asks, if you made background character object show, which Protoss background character would you focus the narrative on?
Uh, that's a really tough question. Um, I've never thought about that before. Well, obviously, I don't know. I think the point of Protoss is like, you almost tricked me into spoiling the point of Protoss. You, I,
Good job, Gunpowder.
yeah, no, not falling for
You
that.
almost got her.
That was not deliberate. I was just thinking about how we occasionally see voting screens and you have to vote on a team we literally didn't see at all.
Yeah.
So
I
I
love
was
this
wondering about those
so
guys.
much. It
Yeah,
feels
continue
like
to wonder about
finding
those
out
guys.
unlocked characters before you unlock them. Like, if you don't use the internet and you Google stuff about a game on the internet and you see the full roster of something, that's how the secret Protoss characters make me feel.
Secret.
Secret.
Well, the ones without any screen time.
Screen.
Well,
Time.
I mean, technically,
the ones on the other teams.
Characters?
Oh, everyone's joking.
Okay. Next question.
Kiwillow asks from Discord, if you wanted to make Protoss mid, what would you do?
Hello. You can't keep asking these.
This is different from if you wanted to make Protoss bad.
If I
No,
wanted to
it's
make
not.
Protoss
It's the
honestly,
same
mid,
thing.
honestly, because like,
I
how
don't
do you make
know.
it
People miss
What makes
mid?
something
Discord.
mid?
You can't make it actively
Joker,
bad.
Would you do that?
If
But,
I
like,
wanted
it's
to make
still
Protoss
debatable.
mid, I would make every character a boy.
Whoa.
Facts.
Wow.
Okay, true.
Oh, that's faithful.
Wait, how do you make the gender ratio equal if there's 25 contestants?
I didn't make it equal. Done.
Oh. Okay. Hero says from Discord, that's the same question.
What, bad and mid are the
Interesting.
same? Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
Should someone be asking questions from YouTube?
Yeah, I guess we should.
Okay. We
Uh,
need more YouTube questions.
yeah, let's do a few YouTube questions. I mean, I do think like, we should prioritize the Discord questions, but when we run out,
Okay.
We could have one person do YouTube and one person do Discord. Would that be a good idea?
Oh, that's pretty smart.
I'll switch to
Efficiency.
A lot of the YouTube questions are people asking like if they can have something drawn. Is that okay?
No, drawings are for backers. I mean, you can ask those, but I'll say drawings are for backers every time, so that would be kind of weird.
Harold, do you want to do the Discord ones, or is
I'm gonna
whoever?
focus on Discord questions mainly.
Okay, then I'll do YouTube.
Okay. So Penguin asks if you wanted to make Protoss orange, what would you do?
I'd make it orange. Next question.
Really?
Let me read one from YouTube.
Okay.
Vixter from YouTube asks, what version of Flash do you use the most?
2018.
Yeah.
Big Crosser asks, if I remember correctly, you said that BFDIA was your favorite pre-hiatus episode. What's your favorite bit or joke from BFDIA 5 as a whole? because
Uh,
I think it's one of the funniest episodes.
I don't know. I find all of the dialogue to be funny, and I can't even tell which jokes and what isn't. So yeah, I don't know how to answer that.
I'm looking for a question from YouTube. There's a lot of questions that have already been answered.
Okay, skip them.
Okay. 9 from YouTube asks, what if black hole was a Vocaloid?
Then I would be receiving so much money from that, and I hope it happens.
I will point out that 9 from YouTube asked, can someone ask what if black hole was a Vocaloid?
I'm someone.
Well, there we
I could ask
go.
that.
So yeah,
You did it.
good
Good
job.
job.
Answer question answered within the question answered.
The
Okay.
day is saved.
Yippee! Anyway, Milmechanium. Sorry for butchering that.
That's okay.
Asks, were Balfour Rice to continue, what people would you consider to voice any new characters?
I would probably consider my friends.
That's fair. I love Friends.
I love Friends. Okay, not a question, but from YouTube. Blue Dude Forsaken says, there's a lot of people watching, but nobody's really speaking. Well, Blue Dude, that's because a lot of the viewers are on the Discord right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I answered that question first and tell me.
That's okay, but don't do it again.
Okay.
Okay. Neo asks, do you have a favorite movie?
No, I don't. Do I have a favorite movie? I don't know. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if I. Well, I liked The Bad Guys. That's a movie I liked. Not sure if it's my favorite. But I liked it. I liked Last Wish. Next question, please.
From YouTube, From YouTube, iDimensional asks, out of the BFB episodes you guys have made from 1 to 16, which is your proudest or favorite one?
15, easily. 15 is my perfect BFB episode.
Honestly,
We hit
facts.
9,200.
Yay!
Oh, wait, really? Let me check.
Yeah, 9,205.
Yay! Oh, we're getting so close.
Okay.
Well, I hope we can get to 10,000 today.
We're getting so super close.
We're getting close. Oh, we just went to 9,250 now. Sweet.
Yay!
Oh, thank you so much, Lucas.
Because I do want it to reach its goal.
As do
I was
I.
making something in preparation beforehand, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it within 3 days.
This next question is from Swagwin, from YouTube. Would Lamp be dressed nerdy as a human?
I don't know. I feel like making humanizations is like the responsibility of the fans to get on, so I never thought about it.
Do the people in ProtOS have clones? Or clothes, fuck.
They do not have clothes because they are object show characters.
Also, sorry for being a sailor mouth. I don't know if that's allowed on YouTube streams. I don't think it is.
What do you?
Force of habit.
Wait, really? Wait, I've been cussing the whole time. Is that bad?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think it's
I don't know
fine.
if
I
streams
think
are
it's
allowed.
fine.
I think it's okay.
Cares. Just might
It
just
should be fine.
Okay.
I don't think you have your YouTube channel monetized, do you?
Oh, I do, but I turned off monetization on this
Oh.
video because I didn't want people doing super chats. Because put that in the Kickstarter, please.
Okay, okay. I think it's usually fine on streams, but if this video isn't monetized, then I think it's just fine all around. It's not really something.
Well, okay, I mean, honestly, I don't expect my streams to be monetized because I can't stop myself from saying that. So
The free smart super
Okay.
chat.
Okay, so Days asks, only if you'd want to answer, what characters in Teapot would you like to have explored more? Were you
I don't
were
want
you
to
to
answer
continue to
stuff
write?
about hypothetical
Okay,
teapot.
okay. 40 Jumpman 256 asks, what is your favorite thing about the object show format as a way of telling stories?
Ask me that again when ProtOS is over, please, because I have an interesting answer, and ProtOS is about it.
Okay.
From YouTube, Blue Dude Forsaken says, guys, do you have any ideas for my object show characters?
Do an interesting one.
Is that a question for Tommy?
I said you guys, so I can answer this one. Like,
No,
I don't
stop
know,
answering.
find, like,
Ask me the question again. I didn't hear it.
Do you have any ideas for my object show characters?
Oh yeah, you should put I guess I didn't have an idea. Put a purse.
Make them awesome.
Put a diaper.
No.
Ew.
You can face
Don't do
this.
that.
Those are yucky.
What if he's like really cleanly though, like uncharacteristically?
Okay, all right. Next question.
What if he acts like a businessman?
Willow asks, if you wanted to make ProtOS, what would you do?
I would make a Kickstarter and say, please, 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 fund my project so that I can make it because I know you want it. Because otherwise, you wouldn't be asking me to make it.
Okay, I'll answer a YouTube question.
No, you'll not be answering any questions. That's my job.
I'm sorry. I meant to say question, but I said answer on accident.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Stu Sucks asks, so tell me, what happened to your old truck entries?
I deleted them. They're gone forever. Go bye.
Okay. From YouTube, literally asks, do you prefer object shows as a genre or a medium?
Honestly, this is gonna be kind of controversial, but a genre. Like, I really think the genre trappings are interesting to explore. And I mean, I think that you can view them as a medium, but at that point, you're just making shows that happen to have object characters in them. Object shows have a storied history with the competition setup, and I think that that's very interesting.
I think that's definitely my favorite part about ProtOS and BFR. Just like how you manage to satirize the competition sort of theming.
Well, I mean, I don't know about satirize, but thanks.
I mean, that's not the right word for it, but you've definitely managed to do something creative with it.
Okay, thank you. Next question.
From YouTube. I'm sorry.
So many of the Discord questions are just the same question over and over. So I'm just gonna have to ask.
I'll read a question.
A question from Penguin. I'm just gonna have to ask a question from Penguin. Do you plan on doing more streams in the coming days of the Kickstarter closing?
Yeah, I might do another one. The for the last day, because, well, okay. I expect that if I do get funded, it'll be on the last day, and I want people to know that there are more physical editions, and people watch live streams, so that would be the best way for me to inform them that this has happened. So I'll probably be doing a live stream for that if that happens. So hopefully it happens.
From YouTube, Bloom asks, who's your favorite algebrailian?
Uh, hmm. 2.
Yeah. From YouTube, Lollygaggers asks, "What's your favorite season from BFDI?"
That's tough. I think I still really love season 1. Next question.
From YouTube,
Flaming asks on Discord, if Battle for Rice were to continue via Kickstarter, how many seasons would you aim for?
Until people stop paying for them.
Right.
From YouTube,
Neo asks, oh, okay, I'll answer one more Discord question and that's it for now. Neo asks, is the point of ProtOS the friends we made along the way?
Find out what the point of ProtOS is by reading it and thinking about it. Next question.
from YouTube, Affectlit asks, "What is your favorite thing about making ProtOS?"
Hmm. I I love putting the stupid grain filter on it at the end because it looks like uh it looks like I'm reading it on a piece of paper, and I love the idea of reading stuff on paper. Uh, but I also just um well, I love counting the votes because, well, I mean, the votes kind of count themselves because it's in a spreadsheet, but I just love data. I love counting votes. That's why I have the Battle for Rice votes um be like free response comment, because I just like to like have to process horrible amounts of data. Like, that's another turn your brain off type of activity for me. Um, and data just is just so delicious. Like, I love to look at large amounts of numbers, and calculate stuff with them. But I'm bad at math. Well, no, I'm actually really good at math, but then I took calculus and I started to think that I might be bad at math, so I hate calculus because I like to think that I'm good at math. Next question.
Can I ask
Yeah.
a couple from the Discord? Okay. Chocobo asks, if ProtOS wanted to make you, what would ProtOS do?
Next question.
Tuan asks, unlimited ProtOS but no rice, or unlimited rice but no rice?
Repeat the question.
Unlimited ProtOS but no rice, or unlimited rice but no rice?
So either way, I get no rice,
But you get unlimited rice with the second one.
but I would get no rice, even though I had unlimited rice.
No, but you get unlimited rice too.
You get unlimited
And
rice.
Yeah.
But
Just
I
saying,
want
would you rather
rice.
have ProtOS or Battle for Rice?
No, no, you get unlimited
No,
rice too though.
But
You get unlimited rice.
but I would also get no rice.
but you get
No,
unlimited
no, but you get unlimited rice.
Yeah,
I want I don't want to stop having rice. Getting unlimited rice means nothing if I also get no rice. Like, oh wait, does it mean no rice like I never get to have rice again, or no rice like
It
no
is,
additional
but
rice?
it is but no rice, not and no rice.
So I don't get any rice.
Well, you get unlimited rice,
Yeah.
but no rice.
I don't like this question.
40 Jumpman asks, would you ever consider making ProtOS orange?
I already answered this one.
No, that was, you answered like what
That
would
was
you
what
want
would
to
you
do
do if you
yeah.
were torn? This is would you consider
No.
My answer's that.
Chocobo asks,
Keep these questions coming. They're very valuable.
if you wanted to
Very
make Battle
good.
for Rice bad, what would you do?
That's a good question. I would Not answer. Can these? Can I get some real questions?
What's your least favorite color?
I don't know. Over the years I've grown appreciations for many colors. Ah, magenta. I don't like magenta.
What?
That's great.
I think magenta's awesome.
Well, I'm sorry,
From YouTube.
but you can think that.
Well, I will.
From YouTube, Stu Stocks asks, "What if ProtOS was Antos, and it was only like the bad guy?"
Well then you should make that yourself because that would be interesting to read.
What's the opposite of os?
Human
I don't know.
not
What's
show.
the opposite of an object show?
Human nonfiction.
Objectile.
Wait. Well, what?
Human buff.
What is the oh?
Isn't it obvious?
The opposite of
It's
an object show
show
is a fan venture. So yeah, antagonist fan
Wasn't
venture.
it subject something?
Subjectile.
Subjectile, yeah. Anti-subjectile.
And testy.
Antagonist subjectile. There we go.
Okay, well someone should make that.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Okay, I'm gonna write the script right now.
From YouTube, Swagwin asks, "Do you love blood?"
Do I love what?
Blood.
What?
I don't know.
Like,
I'm
substance
neutral on
that's
blood.
life.
That's my stance.
Bold neutrality.
From YouTube, Lollygaggers asks, "Satomi, do you have a favorite object? Not an object show, I'm sorry. Satomi, do you have a favorite show? Mine is Steven Universe."
I do have a favorite show, and it's an anime, so I already answered this one. It's Shirobako. Very good show, and I like it a lot.
What about live action?
Favorite live action show? Let me think. What's somebody list live action shows. Why is
I don't
that
know
gonna
that
help?
many. I like
Uh,
Beef and Better Call Saul.
I oh, I liked Severance. There we go. That's a live action
That's a
show.
good answer.
I'm probably not gonna like the Murderbot show, but I'm gonna watch it.
What about Lost, actually? I feel like that might be one. I've heard,
I've seen Lost,
and
but I
Severance
saw
are
it
pretty
so long
similar.
ago that I forgot if I like it. I definitely think it's got intriguing plot elements. But I think that there are other shows I like more than Lost, such as Severance.
From Discord, Gunpowder asks, "If you wanted to make dinner, what would you do?"
Mac and cheese. Next question.
This is skipping ahead the Discord questions a bit, but Cersei asks, "What kind of questions do you love getting asked?"
Why don't I know the answer to this? What?
Yeah, you were saying how you like hated these questions, but you can't even you can't
I
even
don't
figure out
hate
which
them.
ones
They're
you
just
want
hard
to
to answer,
Well, I mean,
and they don't. My answer is not meaningful.
You know the questions you don't want, but it doesn't mean you want. You know the questions you do want.
So
I guess
Tony
it's
hates
actual
our
questions
questions
and
and
not
thinks
just
they're
the.
There's like some philosophy book about this.
Maybe Satomi is like Lampy and says she hates the questions, but secretly really likes them.
I wouldn't
Yeah, she
bet
really
on that.
likes the orange questions.
From YouTube, Topsy Turvy asks, "Which characters did you enjoy writing the most during your time running BFB Teapot?"
Nickel. Love to write Nickel. He's so fun to write.
Nickel.
There's like
From
an arc
YouTube.
there. Didn't you hate doing Nickel?
Yeah, and then I taught myself to love him, and now he's like one of my faves.
Wow.
Because
Love
I
Nickel.
realized that hating him was counterproductive and stupid.
I was going to ask, like, was there a specific reason you didn't like him, or
No.
no? He just decided, he just woke up, decided you're gonna hate Nickel, and just did it for like a bit, and it's like, okay, I'm over it now.
I don't even remember, honestly.
Do you like Nickel's new characterization in BFDIA?
Like in the new episodes, yeah, he's funny.
Yeah.
Nichols is a lot more sarcastic than he used to be.
I don't really like I don't think his characterization has been that inconsistent. I know a lot of people say that, and I just don't know. I straight up don't even know what they mean.
That's like with a lot of characters. People always say they're mischaracterized.
Yeah, for real,
Like, what are
especially
you talking
especially
about?
Fries. Especially Fries. People say he's inconsistent a lot, but like, not
Why
really.
is that consistent?
Next question.
Okay, from YouTube. G Yerp asks, were you planning on going something with Pi and Remote, considering they were seen close a lot in Teapot 1?
Cannot answer this, but thank you for the question. Next question.
Penny from YouTube asks, what's your top 5 Pokemon?
My top 5 Pokemon is just gonna be my fucking rock type Smogon team from like 2019. So that'd be Shuckle, Diancie, Nihilego, um, Tyranitar, and Cradily, and Terrakion is also there.
Yay.
It's no longer a competitively viable team, but I love those guys.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking for questions on YouTube, but a lot of them were already asked, or they're weird.
Okay, don't ask the weird ones, please. Thank you for filtering that.
Bloom from Discord asks, what do you think about Gady and or 2?
They are characters.
I didn't know that.
Well, believe it.
Well, now we do.
AFK from Discord asks, if you wanted to make noob toast, what would you do?
Next question.
Chocobo asks, would Lampy make OCs of his own?
No, he's not really creative.
Flaming doesn't ask, just says, it might be a good idea to put the Kickstarter total on stream, would encourage people to back it.
I should do that. Okay. Yes, I will do that.
From YouTube, it's Painful asks, Satomi, can you try saying a very hard tongue twister 5 times? Does anyone have a tongue twister?
Give me a sec. I need to set up the thing on OBS.
Oh, sorry.
How about the woodchuck one?
Woodchucker one.
Hi, YouTube.
The Kickstarter just broke $9,300. We are currently 9,345.
Hello.
If we get $100 more, we'll be at 9,445.
Okay, how do I crop things in OBS? I forgot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were already there. I left for a bit. Wow.
Yeah. Let me figure out how to crop things in OBS. I straight up don't remember. Is it like a filter?
Pretty sure you just hold down Alt and then like move the borders.
You could zoom in really big on the page and then just have that be the only thing that's displaying on the page.
Hey guys, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
I have just learned how to crop things on Kickstarter. I mean, OBS.
Yay.
Uh, yeah, let me. How's that? That's good, right? That's a good spot. Okay. Hi. I'd like to have more questions. I think someone was reading a question and I told them I was doing something, but that is done.
Yay. Okay,
Yeah, that's a good
I'll read
spot
one
for it.
from YouTube. Takaru asks, what Pokemon would you not leave your newborn baby with?
Driflu, next question.
Kathy on Discord asks, any tips for creating BFDI styled assets? General Adobe Animate tips for a beginner?
My answer is turn on miter. That's the tip. Like this took me a million years to figure out. But you know, when I was a kid, I was like, how did they make the corners sharp in Flash? And the answer is um over here on the right. I don't know if that's on the screen. Well, okay. Well, on the right. Fucking okay. I guess I'll just bring it over. Yeah. So right over here, you want the join to be miter, and you want to crank that up. And now it's pointy. That's my big tip.
Yay. Pointy, pointy, pointy.
Okay, next question.
From YouTube, Spotty asks, Satomi, what's your favorite BFDI character? Not counting the ones you voice. ... Sorry. ...
Nickel.
From Discord, Cersei asks, what's your favorite foods?
Pizza. I love pizza. It's my favorite food. I think pizza is so interesting and deep. Um, and I think that everybody should love pizza as much as me. And that I have a hope that one day you could get New York pizza in places that aren't New York because that's the kind of pizza I like, and everybody should be able to have it.
Olimist asks, will you still make ProtOS even if the goal falls a little bit short?
No. This isn't like Indiegogo. If the goal falls short, nobody gets charged and I get nothing. This was on purpose because I set it to the minimum amount that I would be able to afford making it. So, if I get less than that, then I can't afford to make it, so I don't want to take anybody's money.
Chocobo asks, what brush are you using?
The one in Flash. Next question.
Cersei asks, why do you dislike planes?
They are overused. I think if we had planes for like overseas, like going over the ocean travel only, that would be pretty sick. But right now, like planes justify their existence by existing, and I think that they cause problems by uh, making people think that they're the only option, and then as a result, becoming the only option.
Gunpowder asks, what if it was Battle for Mice?
then they would be battling for mice. Next question.
From YouTube, Wallygaggers asks, Satomi, what's your favorite drink?
My favorite drink. Um. Okay, so if this was like a video game where it's like you finish the game and it tells you your stats and it says favorite drink, and what it means by that is drink you got the most. It would be like water in first place, Sprite with no ice in second place. But as for an actual favorite drink, I want to say blueberry juice. But I find so few opportunities to have blueberry juice. But maybe if I had more opportunities to have it, it wouldn't be my favorite anymore. Like, I don't know. For all I know, it could be subjected to like scarcity, like confirmation bias or other thing.
From YouTube, Smoothbull asks, what do you think is the cutoff for a big cast show? Like, when does a cast become a big cast show numerically?
I actually think it has to do with the number of teams. I think if the show starts with more than 2 teams, then it's a big cast show. Um, I know that's kind of weird, but I don't really think of OSO as a big cast show because they don't have teams at all, even though maybe I should be thinking of it as one. I really feel like the sorting them into teams kind of like is like a staple of the big cast show formula that's developed over the years, where like making the teams and naming the teams, like that's like in all of them.
How many
So
teams is a lot of teams?
more than 2.
Oh.
BFDI had 3 teams at some point, but it like reached that over time.
The Total Drama World Tour is a big cast show.
See, it's not a good way of measuring it.
That's true. Cause no, I see what you mean though. Cause there is like something about the big cast show formula, like I think that BFB kind of introduced with like the way the amount of teams is used.
You broke 9,400.
Nice. Let me go read some more names.
Someone else answer or ask Discord questions. I gotta head out. Bye.
Thank you, Snailvine. Thank you, Josh Rosen. Thank you, Kitty Lover. And thank you, Retrotome. Next question.
From YouTube, Sandwichy says, I love ProtOS.
Is that a question?
I guess not.
Well, thank you for telling me they said it, though.
From YouTube, Zeroflix asks, what's your favorite project to work on so far?
Favorite how? Like, I guess I can't really ask clarifying questions. Favorite project to work on? I mean, I like doing ProtOS. I like doing comics because um, they're fun and I can communicate an idea very quickly and then people read it immediately instead of the production cycle. But it's not like I don't like the production cycle. It's just expensive and slow compared to posting a comic right after making it. So I don't know. I guess they all have their pros and cons. Next question.
YouTube, Pen100 asks, how do you feel about BFDI multi-animator projects?
I think that the ones that finish are pretty awesome, and the ones that have no intention of finishing are like a very interesting phenomenon.
You describe them like they're a natural disaster.
No, I didn't. Next question.
From YouTube, Jaden asks, do you play horror games?
No. I have a long history of not playing horror games. It's very interesting. My friends told me, don't play Five Nights at Freddy's. We want you to be on our stream where you play Five Nights at Freddy's and get scared because you're our friend who gets scared. And I was like, okay. And they forgot to, so I just never played Five Nights at Freddy's. And so now I don't know what happens in it, and I never got into it. Um,
Do we have anyone reading the Discord questions right now?
No. Can someone read them?
I'd be down to.
Okay.
Or if you want to do it, that's totally cool as well.
Okay, which questions have already been answered?
just start from the bottom, I guess.
Okay.
It's that one. That one hasn't been answered.
What? Okay, go blue.
What the hell?
Asks. asks. What's more we? A P, a flea, or a B?
I don't repeat the question.
What's more we?
What's more what?
we? What's more we? A P, a flea, or a B?
I can't I don't think I can hear you well enough. I don't really know what the question is.
The question
Okay, what's more? What's
we?
more we? A P, a flea, or a B?
Asking which one is smallest.
Oh, more we. A flea, obviously.
Right. I'm gonna ask. AFK asks, what is your favorite BFDI status effect? Status effect, whatever. Yoil metal, freeze juice, poison, orange, possessed, lead poisoning, etc., etc., etc.
I don't know. I never thought about it. Dead. Because then they get recovered. Yeah, that's my answer. Next.
I'll read a YouTube question.
Okay.
I saw one that I liked earlier. I'm trying to find it. Takaru asks from YouTube, has Lampy been punished for talking to a real person yet?
No, because there aren't any more chapters. But there will be. So, if you want to punish Lampy, please back the Kickstarter.
Days from Discord asks, how do you come up with your challenges for object shows?
So for ProtOS, it's pretty straightforward. I just draw a weird shape, and I'm like, okay, that's the gorge. For other ones, I just think of them. It's hard to think of them, so I keep a little place where I keep note of challenge ideas, and I draw from that pool whenever I need challenge ideas.
From YouTube, Spotty asks, Satomi, what's your opinion on IDFB?
There's one episode. I liked that episode a lot. I played it on loop when it came out. I was freaking out. I was in a stairwell when it first came out, and I watched it and I cried. Good episode.
Was Ruby falling down the stairwell as it like came out?
No. Well, no, I had to go sit in a stairwell to watch it because I was in college.
You imagine Ruby falling down the stairwell?
I didn't need to imagine it because it was happening. It wasn't a spiral staircase, so it didn't occur to me.
Oh. From YouTube, Topsy
The
Turvy
episode does
asks,
have
when BFB was starting, why did you pick specifically Saw and Nickel's body assets to redesign?
So I had incorrectly believed that the way that Saw's handle was illustrated was inaccurate to the way that Saws look, and so I was like, I better fix that, and I made it worse. um, I as for Nickel, I think we agreed that he should look a little bit more different from Coiny. Um, so that happened.
From YouTube, Effectlick asks, what's your favorite show/anime? Oh wait, I think you already.
Yep, already did that one. Next.
Mm, 40 Jumpman256 on Discord asks, once you taught yourself to like writing Nickel, what did you like about writing Nickel?
He's funny and stupid.
Great answer.
From YouTube, Lollygaggers asks, Satomi, what's the hardest character to voice in BFDI?
Fanny.
Flaming on Discord asks, least favorite and favorite part of making an object show episode.
Least favorite part is doing the audio, because it's so important to get it right, and it's just not my area of expertise. But I've gotten better at it, but like I still don't love it. But also like it kind of like is my job because if it's not, like if I get someone else to do it, I'm gonna be like telling them, no, change this, change this, change this. And at that point, I may as well just do it myself. Um, it's kind of like animating, really, uh, in a lot of ways. Um, but ultimately, like I feel like it's like the part that I don't want to do.
From YouTube, Topsy Turvy says, bouncing off my last question, what was the process of casting voice actors for the BFB cast?
Uh, we did it. I I don't remember. Um, we like
I remember hearing that you guys were like you were considering getting Alex the Lion on for Marker, but you didn't choose him because you all didn't know him in real life, right?
I don't remember that. Next question.
From YouTube, Zeri parenthesis MSM parenthesis asks, how do you feel about Teapot as it is now?
I like it a lot. Next question.
I'm not sure what this question means, but I'll read it. Smoothball from YouTube asks, when you were making BOA, did you just plan for the episodes to be really, really long since like it all happened in real time? How do you think it would have worked?
I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I just wanted to see what it would be like, and I saw what it was like. I think a lot of the ideas I had in BOA are being recycled in ProtOS, and I'm happy about that. So, yeah, like the BOA, like one of the things I wanted to explore with it was like um, having kind of a more of a first person perspective, so you can kind of miss what happened in situations, and Yeah, I'm glad that we did that in ProtOS, and I'm exploring it more thoroughly because that's what it's like actually about now. Next question.
From YouTube, Spotty says, Satomi, did you realize that Nickel had two different reactions when getting eliminated? BFDI and Teapot.
Uh, I'm not sure what you're referring to. I mean, if you get eliminated twice, you're gonna react differently both times. And I didn't really write either of those, so that's just part of being a person. Sometimes you react to the same thing differently. Next question.
Penguin on Discord asks, if pizza was bad, would it still be your favorite food?
No, but it's not bad. I like pizza because it's good. No, I mean, I like pizza because it's good and because I'm from New York, but if it was bad, I would just be ashamed from being from New York. So
I feel
okay,
like this is more of a philosophical question.
I
'Cause, like,
I don't like bagels, even though people are like, "Oh, you must love bagels because you love pizza and you're from New York and that's why you like pizza." But like, I just okay, I do like bagels a lot, but when people say bagels, they're talking about like a culture of putting cream cheese on bagels that don't partake in, and that's just how I am, and that's okay.
Cho on Discord asks, how did you and or Colbones come up with the
leitmotif.
why am I forgetting how to pronounce leitmotif? Why did I forget? But anyway, come up with the leitmotif of the Balfourice soundtrack. Is it intentional?
Uh, yeah, you would have to ask Eli about that. Um, I don't know.
All right. Bloom on Discord asks, if you had to pick your least favorite BFDI character, who would it be? You don't have to answer.
Skip.
Silly on Discord asks, what font do you use for the dialogue text in ProtOS?
It's a font based on my handwriting. Next question.
From YouTube, Midnight asks, how do you feel about tuna fish sandwiches?
Hate them. I hate all sandwiches. Next question.
Wait, what about a pizza sandwich?
Is it hot or cold? Because what I hate about sandwiches is that they're cold.
A mix, because the pizza would be hot, but the bread would be cold.
So pizza between two bread? I don't think I would like that.
Well, okay.
You like hot sandwiches then?
Well, I haven't had many opportunities to have hot sandwiches. Grilled cheese is great, but I feel like that's an exception because it's like not. It's a sandwich that's completely unlike sandwiches in every way.
I suppose so, yeah.
From YouTube, Takaru asks, how did you join Jack and Jellyfy?
Michael asked me to.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask some of the newer Discord questions. Willow asks, if someone buys the Lampy shirt, can they request for Lampy to not be on it?
Yes.
From Discord, Cersei asks, "Have you remembered to drink water today?"
Yeah, but only once.
I'm gonna leave real quick.
Okay.
Alright,
Anybody else
my-
want to read questions?
I could read YouTube questions.
Yay.
Okay, one more Discord question. Flaming on Discord asks, if the Kickstarter goal isn't reached, will there be no more ProtOS content ever?
Probably. I don't know. I would feel kind of stupid, like, being like, I'll make another Kickstarter, a second one. This time it'll work. Like, I don't want to put you guys through, like, having to pledge a million times until one of them reaches a goal. Like, that would just suck. So I am not doing that. Fuck, these characters' bangs are hard.
All right, Pixelmania 3DS 3DS from YouTube asks, Satomi, what brush do you use to animate?
Depends on the situation. Next question.
Topsy Turvy from YouTube asks, what's your favorite BFDI challenge that you've come up with?
The stairs. Next question.
Pixelmania 3DS asks, Satomi, what's your favorite BFDI season?
Season 1. Next question.
Penguin on Discord asks, did you have any plans of who you wanted to voice the other Teapot debuters? And if so, can you say any ideas you potentially had for who?
I did not have any plans.
Sarah Castro from YouTube asks, Satomi, what's your favorite pizza flavor?
Plain. Next question.
Onosrio. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Asks, Satomi, have you seen the Anime Sanity remastered episodes?
I missed the most recent one, but I'm gonna catch it as soon as I can.
Has anybody noticed how it broke 9,400 yet?
Sweet.
Oh, epic.
It broke it twice because it went down.
Oh.
Down and then up? Holy moly.
Well, good that it's back now. That is awesome.
Oh, whoa, wait. The person who oh, okay, no. Someone unclaimed their physical edition, but then someone else immediately took it. So sorry.
Oh.
Well, maybe that was arranged by them. Like maybe someone was like, "Please, please, can I have your physical edition?" I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Feed Me Gel, and thank you, the funny guy too.
Okay, I'll ask another question from YouTube from Modley the M that asks, what did you do before working for J&J?
Dropped out of college. Actually, well, what happened was I was already failing college, and then I dropped out to move to California to do Jack and Jellyfy.
I'm back. Did I read right?
Yay.
Did I read YouTube questions?
Sure.
Yes, you can get back to reading the YouTube ones.
Okay. Hi, YouTube. I'm going to be reading your questions. Let's see. Siri Castro from YouTube asks, Satomi, what's your favorite pizza flavor?
Plain.
I think the last question that got asked from YouTube was Modley's question for working before J&J, so you could probably go from everything down from that one.
Okay. Let me find it real quick. These questions are long.
All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna answer. Not answer. Ask. I'm
I
gonna
made that
read.
mistake earlier.
I'm gonna read. Mil Macenium from Discord asking if you could go back in time and change one thing during your time working on BFB, Teapot, or even ProtOS or Battle for Rice, what would it be?
I don't know. Probably one of the animation errors. Next.
One Dog on Discord asks, repeat question since I think y'all might have skipped it. Have you watched Epicor or Hardcore by The New Leaves?
Yeah, I watched it. I actually helped schedule Epicor 3, which is a funny story, but that's actually like so not important.
I like Epicor.
Next question.
From YouTube. Our box 7 asks, will characters like Tree, Puffball, and Yellowface get more angled assets instead of just using the same one but stretched to make it look different?
I don't know. I don't really do production at Jack and Jellyfy. Next.
From YouTube, Lapis VG asks, what's your favorite BFDIA episode?
19.
Okay, Neil from Discord asks, adding on to this, referring to Penguin's previous Teapot question, what was the process of picking RCs for up for voting in BFB 16 like?
I forgot. That just happened a long time ago. Next question.
From YouTube, F. Smith asks, hey Satomi, I was wondering, would you be fine with me using your black and white color scheme you used for ProtOS for my object show comic?
Yeah, I mean, I can't own colors, so.
From YouTube, CC asks, what's your favorite Gady line light, if you have one?
I don't really remember. My hand is getting tired of drawing. Let me see how much drawing I've done. Oh geez. Yeah, you can really see it like fall apart toward the bottom. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break from drawing and answer some questions myself.
From YouTube, Ruben Osorio asks, Satomi, what's your favorite Squid Game player?
I don't remember their names. I mean, I like the main guy. I also haven't seen Squid Game 2.
And another question from YouTube. Sudoki asks, is that Hollyhocks? Question mark, exclamation mark.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was one of the requests.
From YouTube, Swagwin asks, repeat question since it was missed. Clock didn't get much screen time originally, but I really liked his personality. If you were able to give him a plot in BFB, what would you do with him?
I don't really want to answer that because I don't write for Jack and Jellyfy. I'm gonna go through some of the questions myself. Favorite Cartoon Network show? Wait, that's hard. Infinity Train. How do I clean the audio? I struggle. I follow various tutorials on YouTube, and none of them are good enough. When I was a kid, I wanted to be an inventor. Then I learned inventing was fake. Okay, I'm gonna look at YouTube questions now. Sorry, I need to load them back up again. Got any ideas for Battle for Rice Season 2? I do have ideas. I'm excited to make it, hopefully. Will I ever make a normal Discord server? I don't know what you mean. I have one that's not temporary. That's my patrons Discord. And you can gain access to it by backing the Kickstarter. You'll be added to it when the Kickstarter ends. Favorite non-BFDI OSC character of all time? That would be Texty from 1. I'm using a legal copy of Flash, like a legal, like it is legal. This is legal. You can get it too. You can go to the website, I think. All the stuff with 1 is completely Sam's idea. I think it's pretty cool, and I'm really excited to see where it goes. Okay. I mean, I guess that's all the questions. Wow. Cool.
That's so impressive.
Okay, I'm gonna skim through the drawing requests to see if there's any more I want to do, but I'm gonna be skipping a lot of them. Okay, I think I'm done. So I'm probably gonna do another stream, in a couple days on the last day, and look forward to that.
Is this server gonna be archived?
I am going to delete the server when the Kickstarter ends.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for showing up. See you next time.
Bye.
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 Goodbye, everyone.